Hello, hello, hello. Oh, hang on. There we go. A little bit bright, but we're sorted now. Oh, welcome back in.
Those chattering teeth, that frost-burnt skin. Looks like someone just checked Cloister off their sightseeing list.
I did. And I like it. I like Cloister's cool. Very cool. Right. Oh my god. Then I've had my stuff set up. Give me a second. Professional. Well, no, amateur. Amateur's probably better. I don't really know. You know what? Forget I said anything. Oh my god. Could I please put the... What the hell did I do? I broke it. I fixed it. I broke it, and then I fixed it, and then we're good. Alright. Groovy. Get that up here. Oopsies. Alright, even the game got bored of waiting around for me. We're still... Okay, we're still in the... Still at the free market, right? Good. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we got to deliver the data. All right, let's head inside. So, the question is, we did say we would give it to the Sub Rosa guys too. So let's do that. Let's also give it to the Sub Rosa guy. Girl.
People are gonna start to talk.
Relax, lady. I got the salad here as promised.
Aren't you reliable? I just need one moment to copy the data. There, all done. Thank you ever so much. Was there anything else you wish to discuss?
No. And that should also be a level up. Yep, there it is. Level 29. Look at this. We're flying here. I believe I got one more level to go. So 12, 12, 12. Everything is at 12. Terrific. So now I have to make the difficult decision of which 3 skills are going to get level 13 rather than 12.
I look forward to the reclamation of the Hyperion web. Hopefully you shall facilitate that. Now, how might we be of use to one another?
Did her armor change? Did I just not pay enough attention? Crash satellite found. Information retrieved. Here you are.
Yes! Excellent! Take that, reductionists! Your horrid little surveillance devices shall finally be used for what their purpose should have been! Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please.
Okay.
Here's something to keep you quiet.
I think I've done more. I think I've more than proven myself. Can I meet with the presiding bishop now?
I must admit I first had doubts, due to your association with a cultist. But yes, you've earned not only my trust, but the Order's as well. I hope you'll continue working with us. I've informed the presiding bishop you're coming to speak with her. She can be found in the room off the main stairwell. I'm sure I don't need to say this. But if you even think about bringing harm to Ruth, I shall know. Be on your very, very best behavior.
I always am on my best behavior. What do you mean? So, I obviously don't know because I've not finished the game yet. But I do believe I'm on my way towards finishing this game. I think I'm almost max level. And I think we're kind of getting to a point where, you know, we're getting through the game. What the hell is this? Why have such an enormous reputation bar? I have done everything for the Order, in my opinion, as well as I can for the Order, and yet I'm only just scraping by and trusted. I mean, Sub Rosa is somehow I'm respected with. How am I supposed to get up here? Like, I don't feel like there's enough content. Same with Auntie's Choice. Like, I've received no major negative impact on any of these factions. Like, any of them. I might not have gained all of the reputation, but I haven't gained that much negative reputation from them. So I think what I'm trying to say is a lot of choices I've made have been like, I get a little bit of reputation for them, or you just don't get anything. Like, there's never been a point where it's like, hey, if you pick this choice, you lose Sub Rosa, but you gain Auntie's Choice, or you lose Auntie's Choice, but you gain Sub Rosa, or you lose Order. Like, there's never been like a mix, like the reputation doesn't swing very much. So I'm like, I've only ever gained reputation, never gained negative. In order for me to be down here in the red, I literally just have to go on like a killing spree. Which is funny because it's like Psychopath. Bonus damage against any factions who have a negative reputation with. Okay. In order for me to get cautious, begrudging, or is that indignant? Indignant? Yeah, indignant. To get all the way down here into this red, you literally just have to run around and shoot everybody in the face. I don't feel like anything I could have done so far in the game would have brought my trust this far down. I mean, I've been pretty anti-Auntie's Choice, and yet I'm trusted. It's one of my highest, it's my second highest reputation. It's like, what? It doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. It's kind of weird that we have this reputation system, but there's barely anything in it. You barely use it. Like, I just did that quest then, and I got a little bit of rep, I think. Not as much as I would have expected for doing that quest, but yeah, it's weird. It's weird. I don't really know the decision behind it. Like, I'm used to games where when I make decisions on a lot of stuff, it impacts my reputation heavily. Like, it swings it in different directions. And if I side, for example, if I sided with Sub Rosa, it would upset Auntie's Choice, or it would upset the Order, or vice versa, right? But there's no negatives. Like, just now, that quest that I handed in, I went to the Sub Rosa guys, handed that in, went to the Order guys and handed it in, and got no negatives for either of them. There was no drawback. So I think what I'm trying to say is that a lot of the time I feel that there's no real consequences to any choices you make. And yet, they've made a big thing about being like, oh, hey, your choices make a big deal in this game. Because the whole I can't respec thing, the whole, you can't respec your points is a part of that, hey, your choices make a big difference. But they don't. Because when I'm trying to make choices, nothing happens. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. It feels a bit weird. It does. Yeah. It does feel a little strange. Just as I say that, I gain +10 to reputation.
The Order has always proclaimed patience as a virtue, but I am pleased my waiting is finally at its endpoint. For so long, you have only existed as numerical values on a chart. A bright star in a constellation of possibilities, as it were. Now with your arrival, The Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause.
What was that? Pretty dramatic entrance. I like it. Of course, I wouldn't be here if I didn't have faith in the Order's vision for Arcadia.
Faith is trust without evidence. You deserve far more than that. Now then, I gather you already know who I am, but science has shown that good manners strengthen developing relationships by 5.3%. So,
okay.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, supreme calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's prosperous future.
I feel like, while I don't dislike your outfit, I feel like if we're going to make you the architect of Arcadia, we need to get you a little something a little more spicy, and a little something that's a little... I kind of expected something a bit more glamorous. It's an honor to meet you, Presiding Bishop.
I admit, when I sent my initial message, I did not exactly know who its recipient would be. But I trusted the plan, and lo and behold, it provided you as the solution. Your recent exploits at Greater Tranquility Station have certainly made for compelling reading material. Confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station? Such a commendable effort is worthy of acknowledgement.
You're welcome. It was a close thing, if I'm honest.
Yes, by all reports it was. But the plan evidently has greater outcomes prepared for Vicar Levin.
Levin seems like a good man, does he? Or it was just a look. It was all just a look of the lucky roll of the dice.
True randomness does not exist within the framework of the plan. We should all take comfort in that. However, there's something of even greater import we must discuss. I just received the most curious transmission from Auntie Cleo. She wishes to discuss a partnership of sorts, and I heard you were the source of this plot.
Uh-oh. Just one of my many brilliant ideas. That's correct. Is that something you'd be open to?
I must admit I have significant doubts about colluding with an entity like Auntie's Choice. Why should the Order agree to even entertain the possibility?
Levin has built a strong framework for peace. You shouldn't be afraid to use it.
Levin's methodology is usually faultless, and it would be a pity to scrap so much fine preparatory work. Auntie Cleo has already proposed a secure conference room on board the Undisputed Claim for our use. I will await your arrival there to mediate.
Failed to cite her work completely. I worked with Presiding Bishop Orlo, you know. Now there was a serious scientician.
It's a lot of smoke, girl.
Welcome back, Agent. Is there some evaluation I can do for you?
You went to a large room to recreate Ian's conditions here in Cloister. Why?
Call it proof of concept. Laplace's garden is more than its aesthetic. It offers a vision of a future free from the despotic rule of narrow-minded jingoists, where the fruit of the plan can finally ripen. It saddens me to see the garden so despoiled by our wartime presence. But with the loss of Spirton, necessity dictated we quarter here in the interim.
How does one become Presiding Bishop?
Oh, the Laureate Council simply draws a name out of a hat.
Oh. That doesn't seem very scientific.
No? Go figure. In reality, I was recommended for my position by the preceding bishop. Paired with my skills as a seer, I was the natural choice when it came time for the council to vote.
All right. Thanks for taking the time to indulge my curiosity. I'll be going now.
May you achieve progress in accordance with the plan.
Thanks. Nice. I think I got this new helmet, this new outfit, didn't I? This thing right here. I was actually looking at it when I was on my rant about what annoyed me. For the equation. Ooh. Oh, it's a mathematician's mantle. Okay, hello. Ignore a single incoming hit every 10 seconds. So it's actually better than the charge repulsor. That's every 15 seconds. As long as you haven't taken damage in the last 10 seconds, your gadget energy recharge rate is increased significantly. Damn. Remember when the proctor told you that math could save your life one day? Yes. It's actually really good. I wonder if you could stack it. I wonder if you could put charge repulsor on top of for the equation. Ignore a single incoming hit every 15 seconds, and you ignore another hit. Sorry, every 10 seconds, and you ignore another hit every 15 seconds. So essentially, you could ignore 2 hits. Again, I don't dislike the armor too much, and it looks kind of cool, and I like for the equation is absolutely my kind of armor. But does it look as good as this? This is where I wish we had a transmog system, so I could make something like this look like this. I mean, you don't need this to look like anything else, do you? I mean, this just looks fabulous. Let's be honest. What a sparkly outfit. I love it. Yeah, that looks really cool. Ooh. What's this optional stuff? What's going on? What's happening? Oh yeah, cross the bridge to the archive. Select Auntie's choice or the order into helping take the archive. Optional. You agree to work with the Order of the Ascendant, but they will only help you take the archive once you have built some mutual trust. I feel like I've done that. Handle the negotiations. Oh, that's for the equitable arrangement. Okay. All right. So we got some stuff to do. This is story stuff. I'm not going to do that right now. There's the rift, and obviously subsequently the archive. So we have to do this. The midpoint to the endpoint. That is for our girl, right? Yep. That's for Marisol. Excellent. Most extraordinary specimen. Is that this one over here? The regal gifts for an indiscriminate void. What? Who's that for? Oh, that's just eliminate. Okay, that's eliminate the mangler. We can do that. That's fine. Good. Okay. Where's Okay. That's Inez. Inez? Yeah, Inez. So what we're going to do is I'm going to actually jump right here, and we're going to sort of clear out this bit right here. Then we're going to go here, we're going to go here, and we're also going to clear out that bit right there. So we're going to kind of just empty this, clear this part of the map over here. Then I think we'll get Inez, and we'll do... the most extraordinary specimen. We'll get her quest done up here. And then probably this as well. And then at some point I want to come down and check this out. This is an anti-Cleo area, I think. Last I was down there. Yeah. And then we'll go from there. We will go from there. All right. Hi. Little creature. I would say avoid the mines, but let's be real. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to run into all of them. Because that's just kind of the way I do things, apparently. What's going on up there? Alright, so we've kind of made it. I like how there's all this, like, stuff under the ground here, and you can see all in these like, glass ceilings. It's kind of cool. Oh. There's an enemy right there.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
Not anymore. It might not be a full silence weapon, but it's still pretty cool. And it's still silenced enough. Even if I wish it would be fully silenced so it would get the 940 stealth multiplier. Holy, I didn't realize I'd gotten that high. Imagine, I might be able to get to I'm tempted now to get sneak to 13. Because I could potentially get that sniper to do 1,000 stealth multiplier. 1,000. That's right, I wanted to try this thing. I mean, damn, dude, that does a lot of damage. I mean...
Enemy aback.
Shatter melding activated, Commander.
I like that. It's just so cool. That's such a skill. This is, I think, this kind of skill is exactly what you need for a more successful melee build too. So that you, especially on harder difficulties, like the hardest obviously, so that you can actually close the distance a lot easier without dying on the way in. But last night, I finished the stream and I was looking through the skills and stuff and the perks, and I built like what I thought would be a really cool melee build, and how I would build it if I played the game again. And I kind of got myself a little bit upset. So I was like, you know what? That looks like it would be a hell of a lot of fun. And so I'm a bit sad. But it is what it is. We ended up doing stealth sniper, and it has been fun. It is fun. I am enjoying myself. But I do wish I'd gone in my gut and just run around with a giant hammer and started smacking things in the face with a hammer. I think I would have had a lot more fun with that. But yes, so that thing alerted everybody in a 80-meter radius just now, so the entire universe basically heard me fire that thing. But it's freaking insane. But, you know, it is what it is. But it did do like 2,000 damage. It did take about 6 years to hit him because of the velocity of the what do you call it? The velocity for the corrosive rounds. But it was interesting. It did 2k damage. So I'm curious now if I use my actual sniper to hit something. I'm very curious to see what kind of damage we're looking at. Can we hit over 2? Now, we should be able to get over 2,000, right? You'd think. 940% stealth modifier. You feel like we should be able to do.
Not possible. No target to gut.
a substantial amount of damage. Mega Mantisaur. Oh my word. Okay, that sounds kind of scary. Wait, no, we faced Mega Mantisaurs before, right? I mean, 1,700 damage? So... that's a little disappointing, considering this thing did 2k damage. This thing also has a horrendous fire rate as well. Horrendous fire rate. The reload on this thing is about 6 decades. I'll be honest. I'd rather it be plasma than I would rather it be plasma than corruption, so hopefully we can actually find a plasma one because the muzzle velocity would be significantly faster. But this sniper rifle is amazing. I cannot believe that this thing is doing more damage than my unique simplifier sniper rifle with a 940% sneak attack damage modifier on it. Kind of breaks my heart a little bit. It really does. Like, okay, so this thing, that's the kind of damage we're looking at. Let's do an experiment, right? So I'm going to shoot this guy. I'm just going to kind of shoot him right there. I'm not going to shoot for the, like, the weak spot. 1,100 damage.
I'll handle this.
Okay. So. Aim for roughly the same spot.
Hostilities are afoot. Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Yeah. I cannot believe my non-silent sniper rifle does more damage. Significantly more damage. The wrong moment. Hang on, guys. My OBS. There we go. I think we should still be good. Are we still good? Yeah, we're still good. So OBS is doing this. Oh, you disconnected, reconnected thing. Obviously, in terms of an actual stealth build, the antimatter doesn't really work. It's not stealthy at all. You can really only fire like one shot before it's completely useless. But imagine. I wonder what the decision was. Like, I wonder what the decision behind not allowing a silencer was. You know?
Mobilizing.
Engaging camouflage. Melding with shadows activated.
Like, why they decided that not allowing a silencer on the antimatter rifle was a good idea. Feels like it defeats the purpose of sniper rifles. It's also such a damn shame. Because I would love to do this with this rifle. But as it stands, it doesn't work. Earl? Oh. That's what this place is called, apparently.
I'll handle this.
2,100 damage. Damn, and that wasn't even a weak spot. To be fair, though, it is corrosive damage, and my it is corrosive damage. Which is good against... It's good against these things, right? I think if I changed this sniper to plasma, it would do a lot more damage, but then again, I would lose the silence there anyway, wouldn't I? So, I would need to, I wouldn't be able to use it for stealth. So realistically, I need to get an antimatter rifle that's not corrosive based, and compare them. Or, just give me a silencer. Just give me a silencer on my antimatter rifles. You know, how about that? That'd be great. Is it sleeping in there? Oh yeah, it is. Oh yeah, there it is. I wasn't entirely sure what I was aiming at there, if I was aiming at its head or not, but... It seemed to work, so I'll take it. Don't get me wrong, though, I still love my, my sniper rifle here. It's still such a good rifle. And unless something really, really good comes along, it'll most likely be the only rifle I use. The antimatter is really cool, but it's too loud. Can't be silenced. Reload speed is like the reload speed is horrendous. And corruption and corrosive's just not great for long range. It takes so long to travel. It's unreal. Where's this going? We're on a proper little adventure out here, aren't we? bodies everywhere. So much gear on them. It's unreal.
Glorious dawn encampment ahead. Wonder if they'll be happy to see me.
We'll check that out later, Azza. I don't think they will. For some reason, I think they might not like you. They don't tend to like you. if the last encounter is anything to go off. Wow, firing that big anti-battle rifle really did attract the entire area. There's monsters down there that I can't even see right now. Oh, there they are. That it also attracted the attention of. Kind of funny. What are we working with here? Oh my word, look at that. It's cool. Where does that go? Ooh. All the way down there somewhere. And that was it, right? Was that it? That was it. Alright, so we ended up here, which is not where I wanted to be, necessarily, but we'll do this while we're here. I have 82 charges of inhaler. 82 charges.
I guess there's something interesting housed within that imposing edifice.
Deals with the manticores. Before I go there, let me check out this little cave around here. Warden McDavis. Finally a bit of peace, just me. The sounds of what passes as nature on this world. And this week's 45 pages of protocol updates. 45 pages, damn. As Marshal Wilkes reminds us after announcing the week's refreshment candidates, an army filled with incorrect thoughts is already defeated. Here on the ground without direct contact with command, his wisdom and adherence to doctrine is our greatest weapon. Okay. You say so. So this looks like a protectorate facility then, I guess? Or ex-protectorate facility? Alright, what are we working with in here? Oh. A current protectorate facility then, perhaps.
Got a live one. Giving chase.
His gaze sees all. Giving chase.
Aborting search.
Forever vigilant. Back to it.
Let no enemy remain.
Oh, yeah. Even cursory glance reveals pooled blood and several bullet holes, explaining the undoubtedly violent end this unfortunate woman met. The pool of blood was soaked into her once lab coat, but the pieces of paper she clutches in her hand isn't completely ruined yet. Can't be sure without studying them further, but these plans seem to match the building you're in. Decipher these blueprints of the Earl. The note includes a crudely drawn map directing you to a hidden room located elsewhere in Earl. Oh. With a dying breath, the scientist attempted to scrub out a couple of words over the location of the room. Something punch. Perhaps an item can help you strike harder. An item to help you strike harder. Oh, cool. Sounds good. I do like secret rooms.
I'll handle this.
Yeah, I was going to say. I might have been a little bit rash there with my sprint. I didn't realize that the thing was right below me. So that was interesting. I did 1,200 damage to the first guy, and then because the second guy was investigating me, I did 1,400 damage. So there's that extra weak spot damage kind of kicking in due to the investigation perk, the stalker perk. So it is working quite well. That was a considerable amount of extra damage. Not that I think I needed to use it. I think that 1,200 damage would have been more than enough to finish that guy, but here we are. I was going to say, I hear another enemy somewhere. Or see another enemy somewhere.
Sharpen up. Hostiles nearby. Take an engineer to figure this out, or a very lucky idiot.
Though I'm no engineer, I'd hate to be perceived as bumptious. I think I've solved the bulkhead door's power issue, temporarily at least. It appears the flimsy circuits are leaking power. So the solution is to route the current through a maximum of 4 breakers. If you do 5, the power drops below the failure levels and nothing happens, but I think 4 should do the trick. My shift is about to end and I have neighborly investigations and observations to perform tonight, so proving my theory will have to wait till tomorrow. Alright. Rifts and the ether experiment controls. These experiments combining materials from the rifts with hyper-compressed ether are how to get a direction that is equal parts exciting and terrifying. As such, there are certainly risks associated with it. For any authorized personnel who wish to proceed further, redundancy testing on samples 12C through 17G, I have left specialized piece of protective equipment in the safe. When I was young and first learned the theories of what might be possible, were we to find a way to harness the ether, we had to pull it from the space around atoms, from the air itself, my life's work was set. I was determined to help find ways to harness and direct that power. Okay. In our attempts to create the perfect thruster, we inadvertently crossed the line as a scientific abomination. The new was that lenticles were too good. The ether became too refractory, and instead of channeling the energy into a localized thrust, it was ignited as plasma and sent hurtling across the lab. I wonder the code for the safe. 01123558. We might have to come back to that. Actually, I'll just take a picture. It's easier. Okay. All right. Oh, that one's already on. Never mind. So through at least 4. Can we not just do it like this? Oh wait, hold up. Ah, there we go. It's for a different... There we go. Yeah. It was for a different room. Lord help me, I traded another cistern of rift-amplified ether to that Snake Thompson, which brings my total thefts to 13. 13 rare, delicately manufactured casks, which I have no idea how to replace, stolen and exchanged for this unwholesome, insubstantial, pharmaceutical-grade narcotic carbohydrate. Triple berry imitation berry brew. It haunts me. It calls me. It gives me cravings of such fervor that I awaken from a deep sleep, struck with a sweaty palsy at all hours of the night. It leaves me no choice but to do absolutely anything in pursuit of that, what's that, sacrilily? I don't know how you say it. Sweet and tongue-numbingly spicy taste. Anything. Including giving Auntie's vendor an ill-repute experimental propulsion materials, with absolutely no idea what he's using it for. Okay. Somebody got addicted and practically sold their soul to get it, to get their addiction, to get their fix, you know. Bad times. Okay. Yeah. Oh, good. All right. So that was that room, at least. One, two, three. Four.
Would you look at that? Overcomplicated and impractical. Makes sense that the Order built it.
Oh my god, what is this thing? Big Bang? What am I hearing? Wait. Let me just pick everything else up first. I don't know what's happening. Experimental results from ether projector. Or experiments in merging material from the rifts. Okay, so we've seen this. No. Have been an amazing success through this projector. So this projector was originally designed for propulsion. The harmonic metachemical resonance burns as a bespoke form of plasma that conflagrates almost anything it contacts. The result is an enkindling globule that devours everything in its path, including desks, chairs, automechs, and organics. Only the ferrocrete walls of the facility seem capable of withstanding cremation. Oh my god. Hey, may as well get... Yep, may as well get 84 charges. Why the hell not? The lab table filled with random useless tools of intellectual discovery. Weapon parts. Oh, I can't do anything with it. Damn. 17? 17 sights or 17 guns. Damn, man, that's expensive. Ah. Oh my god, look at this thing. What the frick? It's a launcher. Plasma. Oh my god. Mass destruction. It fires a single massive projectile that obliterates everything in its path. Oh my days.
Engaging camouflage.
The weapon is very impressive, but do take a moment to admire its classic order industrial design.
Oh my god. What the frick is this thing? Like the BFG? From, well, any BFG, I think, is probably suitable to be, I mean, it takes up like half my screen. I can't see anything except the damn weapon. A sturdy safe with a faintly glowing dial promises a bountiful prize for anyone with the right combination. I mean, we have it. We could just lockpick it, though. Oh. Oh. That was it? That was useless. There was nothing in there. What a waste of time.
I'd theorize we can put this hazardous substance to good use as a more lethal ammunition. And we could use the Rift device to tap a bottomless source.
Oh. The Rift and Rift residue. Yes. I was going to say that's what Rift residue... That's what we use Rift... Oh my god. Rift residue. That's what we use Rift residue for. It's for this gun. Over the past few days, my team and myself have made a rather peculiar observation in regards to the residual matter that is expelled from rifts upon their opening. The rift residue, as we've taken to calling this new type of matter, tends to be expelled rather further than we first noted. Indeed, the matter has been found in some rather unusual places in regards to its point of origin within the rift, behind doors, around corners, on the backside of crates. None of these places seem out of reach for this rather miraculous and I don't even know how to say that, substance. Dashing about in an effort to locate as much rift residue as possible before the rift closes, we are all reminded of the old Protectorate children's game, Find and Report the Contraband. Okay. Enriched rift. Particulates. Okay. Boom. Anything else? Just the one? Hey guys, do me a favor, don't stand in the rift. It's really bad for your health. Aha! So you really do have to kind of look around, huh? It seems limited, though. So, like, you can only...
Proceeding to attack.
God. You can only do it once.
Shrouding.
Jesus.
We can do some real damage now that we've got that overpowered cannon.
I fear that you are correct, Hazer. That is a insane weapon. It's nuts. I can't believe that thing does so much damage. I can't go that mechanic because there's just a cliff down there. Yeah, I'm going to go back up this way. That is wild. But it still seems like there's very limited amounts of ammo, so that residue stuff on the rifts, there's only seems to be like a few, like a couple of pieces of residue that you can get before it's empty. Yeah. I just...
Mobilizing.
What the hell?
Back to scale.
Where the hell did you come from?
You won't see me coming, Commander.
Hiding and seeking.
That was weird. I've already been through here, so where's it? Anyway, whatever. I mean, okay, it makes sense. To have limited amounts of ammo makes sense. Otherwise, it would just be too easy. From here on out, the game would just be a bit of a joke.
Hostilities are afoot.
Oh wait, I don't have a weapon now.
Activated, Commander.
Oh yeah, dude, this one.
Melding with shadows activated.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Don't shoot the teammates, please.
Lock on, dagger drawn.
Check your scope.
Engaging camouflage.
Ow. That stung a little bit. Oh, the trap. Okay. Too late. I already stepped on it anyway. Corporate Highlands. Ow. They're not enemies, I don't think. Oh wait, hang on. Did we go in all the buildings over here? I don't think we did we? I dropped into that one, but I think there's one... Yeah, there's one there. I tried to jump through the door to kind of skip the trip mine, but that obviously failed miserably. What does this do? Ah! Awesome. Oh! Stealing? Wait, what? That was stealing, but that wasn't. Oh, it is stealing. Interesting. This is so weird. Like, I turn this power on, and like you gotta do something to open the door, and there's like 3 of the most useless items. Oh wait, here we go. Never mind, sorry. So, Sub Rosa, Cloister Vendor, back room keycard. A keycard taken from the Sub Rosa vendor on Cloister. Unlabeled Rosa keycard. Okay. Okay. What does that mean? Where can I use those? I mean, that was still Sub Rosa Smuggler. Oh, here we go.
So, you folks...
If you're looking to buy, head inside. Just don't cause any trouble.
Come in. Let me know if anything catches your eye. Let me know if you're looking for anything in particular.
Ooh. Boa skin. Medium armor. It's funny, I have a light armor from the order, which gives me more armor than this. Con Man. When your health drops below 25%, gain 50% of your max health as temporary health. Has a 2-minute cooldown, which decreases with your lockpick skill. That's not bad. It's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. I'm going to take those 2. I don't really feel like I need them, but I'm going to take them anyway. Vanguard ghillie suit looks kind of fun. Screw it, I will take that as well. I'll give you my my stuff.
Let me know if you're looking for anything in making a profit. What else? War is very lucrative.
Talk with the guy behind the counter if you need something. I'm just here to help.
So I can get in here now. Although I didn't want to. Just kidding. just kidding. So wait, how do I get in here without... How do I get in there without people noticing? That seems like an impossible situation. I also gained a second keycard too.
Nothing useful here. But I might as well take a look before the scrappers start. Feel free to use the workbench. Just don't break it.
Wouldn't dream of it. I can hardly believe I'm writing this, but I've left Auntie's choice to go into business with a new Sub Rosa agent. They warned me in advance there might be some shady dealings, but to my ears, it just sounds like standard corporate speak. Profits as a priority? Check. Chance of death and or dismemberment? Check. Bribing your way out of a problem? Check. High percentage of profit sharing? That is new. And I gotta say, it's very attractive. So goodbye, Aunties. P.S. Some might say I ran away in the dead of night out of cowardice, but that is far too myopic. View of my entrepreneurial instincts. Be assured this has nothing to do with my new assignment to a scout squad who happens to be solely responsible for the most dangerous region of the cloister. Yeah. I mean, I don't blame him necessarily. I think I'd want to get out too, so. See, something like Cloak Driver would be incredible. After successfully killing someone with a sneak attack, become camouflage for 8 seconds, which is huge. But at the same time, it's like, at the same time, it's like, what do you call it? I would lose my weapon slot, so I'd go back down to 2 weapons. Not the end of the world, I suppose. So here's the thing: you can put a charge repulsor on this item. Sorry. I'm thinking of this one. Am I? No, I'm thinking of this one. Yeah, so you can put a charge repulsor mod on the Mathematician's Mantle. Ignore a single hit every 15 seconds. And then for the equation, also ignore a single hit incoming every 10 seconds. Does that mean I could essentially dodge I could ignore 2 hits? Hmm. Where's my antimatter rifle? Wait, what? It's right there. Oh, is it because it already has 2 mods on it? Is that what the problem is? No. No, it shouldn't be. What? It says I have 1 in stock. Ammo reduced ammo cost. Or has it already got that mod on it or something? No. No, it does not. What? Why can't I find the... Weird. Very weird. Yeah, I'd lose my what do you call it? I'd lose my weapon slot. I would like to make armor look like something else. Making this look like the Stretch X colorware would be great. That'd be awesome.
Feel free to use the workbench. Just don't break it.
Oh. Hello. Oh, hi. Very nice. Cool. So now what I'm confused about is... I found those 2 keys. One of them gets me into that door at the back. But there was also another one that I got. Keycard taker from Sub-Rosa vendor. Sub-Rosa vendor. Backroom keycard. That's fine. Oh, and an unlabeled one. Right. Okay.
Takes all sorts.
Let me know if you're looking for anything in particular.
So how do I get... oh, God, don't steal things, please.
Stop that scrounging around!
Talk with the guy behind the counter if you need something. I'm just here to help.
If you're looking to buy, head
Hey,
inside.
we could use more go-getters like you. It was quite a walk to get here.
I want to get inside. Wait, hang on. There we go. Yes. Guys. Close the damn door, man. Trying to get me caught. So that worked quite well. Standing aside camouflages you from enemies and disrupts enemies' attacks. That's nice. Ooh. Temporary merchant location, cloister south of the archive. Inventory, 1,000 pre-cooked meals, 1,000 hot chocolate boxes, 100,000 rounds of ammunition, 30 sorted weapons, miscellaneous other sundry items. Ooh, yeah. Kleptomaniac doing all the work for me right now. Oh, would that just have opened this? Maybe? I'm guessing so. I'm guessing that key card would have just opened... Yeah, I think they're gone. I think it would have just opened this. But we already found it through investigation anyway, which is kind of funny. Cool. Alright, let's get out of here. See ya. They had no idea. Yeah. Still respected within Sub-Rosa? That'll do. That'll do. So, finally, smoke grenades actually came in useful. Kind of nice. Highest damage frost grenades. Storm grenades. Explosives to 147, actually. Ow. Oh, hello. See, sometimes it's really worth just looking around, you know? Find all kinds of gems. Although, interestingly... How do we get over there? Looks like it's inside or above. Yeah. Certainly looks that way. Huh. Okay. Yeah, it's either in a cliff, so either inside the mountain, or it's above it. But I don't see a way up or a way in. And I mean, I've already been all around this way. Huh. Okay. Ow. Not getting up there either. Interesting. Okay. It looks like it might be on top though. But no idea how to get up there. Huh. Okay. It's gonna bother me a little bit that I can't get to it, but I suppose it is what it is. Alright. Well, let's head over to this one. Then we'll do this. And then we'll probably just call it quits. Remember, we can try here again at some point, but I don't really know how we're going to get up there. Or in. Doesn't seem like either of those options are very easy to achieve, so... I don't know. I don't know. But it's going to be the best way to get there. I think I could go back this way, huh? No. You know those Vulperines? Cute. It's alright, I'm not gonna hurt you.
Pass is off limits. Unwelcome guests will be ushered from existence promptly and without further ado.
Will be ushered from existence promptly.
First, it was Auntie's choice, then the Protectorate. After that, some daft cultists. I don't even know what group you Hullheads belong to. Don't care either. Your motivations are relatable to me in only the vaguest abstract form, if you possess any at all. Don't leave all full of anger now. Just leave.
Oh.
There's nothing even here anymore. If you're weirdly intent on dying for nothing, it's your life. Go on the ground and suck.
Former seer.
Mobilizing.
What? Come, what the frick? No. Sorry, no. We're gonna do that properly. What the hell was that? Suddenly spots me out of nowhere. Doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
Mobilizing.
This is also a unfortunate
See me coming, Commander.
result. That is what it is.
We need to talk. Now. You're sorry. Don't think you can talk your way out of this. Or, fine, that's it. I was ratcheting up my aggression.
Is the answer.
Oh, she died. Her friend died. Wait, what? How? Did the scrappers get her? Oh no, it wasn't me, was it? Like, it wasn't my, it wasn't my ricochet, was it? Oh, that would have been unfortunate.
They won't see me coming, Commander.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
We need to talk.
Now.
No, don't think you can talk your way. Or, fine, that's it. Hostilities are afoot.
God damn it. I can't use my sniping because I'm hitting the weak spots. And I think the weak spot is ricocheting and killing her friends. It's so stupid. Why?
We need to talk. Now. No, it's my fault. Don't think you can talk your way out of... Or, fine, that's it.
What?
Is the answer.
What? So if the enemy kill her, it's also game over for me? What? How is that fair? Are you kidding me? Oh man, this sucks.
We need to talk.
Oh my god.
No, don't think you can talk. Or what?
What?
Fine, that's it. I was hoping.
What else am I supposed to do? I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. I literally sprinted towards them. And it still wasn't enough. She seemed to be doing just fine for herself a moment ago.
We need to talk.
Oh my.
Now.
No, Rosa, we're not talking about it. Jesus, this is stupid. This is stupid. I don't get this at all. She's dying instantly as soon as I walk up the stairs. What am I supposed to do?
I'll handle this.
Consider self-preservation a priority. I hate everything about this. This is the stupidest thing ever. I'm dying instantly using random ass trauma kits just to keep going.
Fortification in progress. Locking them down.
This might sting.
We need to talk.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? I don't know what else you want me to do. I'm doing everything. I even went in guns blazing, just a whole bunch of a whole bunch of trauma kits. What, just so that I could save her and then she dies anyway? I don't understand, man. This is stupid. Again. She's dead again. What an absolutely useless ally. Do we really need to speak to her? She seems a complete waste of space. She can't even survive on her own. She gets... Oh my god, this is stupid because I have no idea what the game wants me to do at this point. I go in guns blazing to try and get as much attention from the enemies as I can possibly manage. And what happens? She still dies. I literally run in, making as much noise as humanly possible, and I still lose her. I just do not understand.
We need to talk.
And then she gets upset with me. And she gets upset with me.
You're sorry. Don't think you can talk your way out of this.
What? What is this clown of a quest? What is this? Seriously. This has got to be the most ridiculous thing I have ever seen. It doesn't make any sense. This is so stupid. Oh my god, how far back am I? Okay, it's not too bad. This has got... This is just dumb. I'm like, I just don't understand. I run in, I get Marisol to stun everybody. I'm getting Alza to stun them too. I'm using the laser beam to try and get everybody. I feel like I'm distracting the enemy more than enough. And their friend is still getting killed, and I still get blamed for it. I love this game. Well, I've been really enjoying this game. But I'll be honest, there are some decisions and some choices that just made me question what the hell they think they were doing. This is one of them. I don't know who tested this mission, if it was tested. I just don't see how this could have been legitimately tested, and somebody thought that this was okay. They're like, yeah, no, this looks fine. This is totally okay. There's nothing wrong with this mission. It works just fine. Alright, so we're completely going to reset.
Unwelcome guests will be ushered from existence promptly.
Purification in progress. They're benumbed.
Jack, nothing step aside.
Suture me up.
That's not who I think it is it?
Oh my god, she's alive.
Get in here before any more of these holes show up.
Good god, that was painful. Though I don't understand, to add more frustration to this right now, is I did exactly the same thing last time and she died, so I don't really understand. It's dumb. And it got me very mad. This freaking ridiculous quest, honestly. Alright. Come on, you, get inside. You were so upset with him before. And now it takes 6 weeks to get in here. Oh, there you are. Honestly. Well, at least we made it, so that's that, I suppose. Hopefully we can move forwards from here and she doesn't die again instantaneously. Maybe she'll maybe she'll spontaneously combust, and then Marisol will be upset with me as well. Hey, this is your fault. What, my fault that she spontaneously combusted? I don't think so. But, you know, you do you.
You're here. That is assuming you're not some sort of enigmatic mirage or baleful apparition.
I'm just stealing all your friends' stuff. Hope that's okay.
Yes. Should be plenty of wonderful items in here.
I like the sound of that. Just run in, run right past her and just take all of her stuff. Alright. Hi.
I thought I would never see you again. It's been what? 19 years? 20?
21 years, 5 months, 6 days. I've kept up on a few former colleagues.
A few? Right. You retain a different admirer in every port, I'm sure.
A different admirer? Oh, the two of you glad to see each other? I can't tell. Never thought anyone would make Marisol squirm like that.
Yes. These are...
Ooh.
My colleagues.
Hi.
They assisted me in a matter regarding a conspiracy headed by a cabal. It was all rather involved. My identity became revealed after I'd been undercover for a considerable time.
You were flushed out? What other low-probability events have occurred since... Oh, wait, I'm being rude. Forgive my atrophied social graces. I shoot most of my visitors lately. I am Anais Boujold. Welcome to my backwater ramshackle abode.
Seer Anais Boujold.
No one's called me that in, well, you know exactly how long, apparently.
If I'd realized this was a formal visit, I'd have worn my fancy killing clothes.
Charmed, I'm sure.
My fancy killing clothes. Time to put your cards out on them, Marisol. See if your luck still holds. Sure, why not?
Yes. With ample time to think, I've come to recognize I made an error.
Really? That is, an unprecedented statement for you. But do go ahead, I'm listening.
The last 20 years, the Order heedlessly stumbled. First, Antes invaded, then the Protectorate. We lost the Archive. Twice. Had your work continued, I believe we'd have remained closer to our true path. If I had ignored the Council's command.
Let them talk.
It was a mistake. I miscalculated.
If not for you, I'd be dead right now. And you were right to shut me down. My research was dangerous. A serious threat to the entire universe. I know this for certain now. I've run the numbers. Repeatedly.
Repeatedly. Don't you need the archive to perform the calculations of that scale?
Had to do all my calculations long form, free of computronic assistance. Wouldn't advise it, but I've been here on my own for decades, and I remain a reasonable statistician. I calculated what might occur if my work was completed. And there is a troublingly high, statistically significant chance of things ending. Everything ending.
Everything, like all life known, all known life in the galaxy. Everything.
I mean, microbes, mantisaurs.
Wow.
Saltuna might make it.
Saltuna.
The resistant little buggers. But anything capable of higher order thinking would be gone. I understand how that sounds. But I have spent years checking and rechecking each and every variable.
But your research was destroyed on it, right?
I assume all my notes and calculations were destroyed years ago.
Anais, I'm afraid it's not that simple. When we shut down your work, it was quarantined, not disposed of. The Order stores all avenues of study deemed dangerous near here at a facility in Winter's Grasp. Unorthodox notion reclusion.
Of all the bureaucratic... No. Winter's Grasp is crawling with Andy's choice. A full unit just moved in. Marisol, can you...
You're asking me to infiltrate a covert installation to destroy something that could likely end the universe. Been years since anyone said something like that to me. Of course.
Okay. All right, we should head there immediately.
I might need a little time to ready this place for unwelcome guests. Wouldn't take long.
No, you should stay here. We'll take care of this.
I foresee a 4.7% chance of me complying with that.
4.7.
Arguing. Well, this has certainly been nice. Perhaps we'll see each other again sometime.
I swear, if I come back and this place is under fire and you die stupidly again, I am done with you. Goddamn freaking stupid. I'll hit you with this thing. The Big Bang, alright? End the universe with another Big Bang. How about that? Give me this. It's compensation. Alright. Cool. Where am I going? Ah, there it is. So we wanted to go here anyway, because this did say Antis Cleo's choice around here. So this must be Winter's Grasp. Oh, okay. Okay. Great. So, first we're going to head down here and do this, because we're here anyway. And then we'll head to Winter's Grasp. Honestly, this was so stupid. I couldn't believe it just kept dying like that instantly. So frustrating. The way that Marisol then blamed me. And it looked like, I mean, I didn't explore all the options, obviously, but from the small dialogue that I did sort of try and handle with her, it looked like it was a one-way trip. Like, she was not interested at all in staying with me or working with me ever again. Like, that was it. It looked like there was nothing I could say to keep her around. Even though it wasn't my fault. It literally wasn't my fault. Nothing. I did everything I could to try and save her, and she still died. and then it was still my fault. Oh, yeah, I mean, whatever.
For mayhem.
1,700 damage. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. I might do Science 13 as well. For the extra gadget meter, you know. Oh, I could have. Okay. It looks like there was a peaceful way to come down, rather than me leaping off the cliff and taking damage. Oh well. It is what it is. Ah, that's okay. That's where we. Okay. That's where we came from to go to that other little factory around the corner where we got the Big Bang. Makes sense. Right, what do we got over here? So 2-shot a Mega Mantisaur. Feels really good.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Engaging camouflage.
I would have loved, though, for there to be more active camo for stealthers, sneak attacks and stuff like that. I know there are some, you know, that put me invisible when I make a kill, or, you know, there's that ghost ability which puts me invisible, but like armor specializing in camouflage, like actually giving you active camo, like with Aza, the way she can turn it on and off. It would have been cool to have that ability. Yeah, for us, that would have been kind of cool. Now, I haven't faced any major bosses in a long time. Do I have any ammo for this thing? Oh, I do. It's gonna insta-kill the Mangler.
Investigating hostile intelligence.
I like how the ads spawned afterwards, which I'm guessing was supposed to spawn during the fight. I enjoyed that a little too much. That was great. Just fired into that hole there and up, gone. I think it did like 29,000 damage. Just insta-killed the Mantisaur. Funny. I would have been curious to see how well I could have taken it with just my normal stuff, but yeah, that was still fun. Thoroughly enjoyed myself on that one. Where is he? There he is. Mangler. Now, nothing more than a pile of goop. I am really curious. I'm probably not going to do it like this, but I am really curious. So you can see the damage difference, right?
Investigating hostile intentions.
The problem is, yeah. Not bad. Not bad. It wouldn't have taken as long to kill it like that. But the thing is, the problem is I lose stealth pretty quickly. Like, I lose my sneak attacks pretty quickly because of the ads that spawn identify me, highlight me pretty quickly, so that I lose the sneak bonus. Oh, was that a pitch ball? A toss ball card, yeah. Nice. Yeah, I think if we were able to stay hidden for a bit longer, we could probably do a lot more damage. We're doing like 1.7k damage to it, so it's not bad. It's not bad. It's a lot of damage, you know. Alrighty. This area looks pretty cleaned up. Terrific. Great. So, so now, yes. So return to get my reward. Where's the other bounty? Oh, there. That's the other bounty. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna go. Oh, look! I can almost be level 30. Where do I hand? I hand it in over here, right? The bounty board. I want to do it just so we can level up. We get to 30. I think 30 is max. I think we're going to reach the max level here in just a second. Which is kind of nice. Although I can't for the life of me remember where the bounty board is. I have a feeling it was like this way? Right, was it like down here or something? It was in this facility, right? It was here. That's a workbench. Wait, what? Oh, is that... Ah, that's her, right? She's wearing something a little more snazzy now. Oh, yeah. That looks a little better. Wait, was there a bounty board here, or did I just make that up? There was a bounty board somewhere, wasn't there? Was it there? I mean, I did just pick these bounties up. Oh, there. I was gonna say, I'm sure I used a bounty board on this planet. It's right here. It's outside. Yeah, there it is. Turning completed bounty, the Mangler. Nice. Hey, level 30 achievement. Nice. My own bounty? Nope, no bounties. Terrific. Hey, yes. Yes. I mean, that would give me 555. Sorry, 455. $195. Okay. Gadget meter 91. I think I want science for the gadget meter. Sneak, I think, would be nice too. Maybe hack? I mean, I could do guns. Sneak, science, and guns, level 13. It's a difficult decision because there's lots of valid options. That would kind of give me some of the most damage available with sneak attack extra, damage extra on weapons, and gadget energy. It's just going to give me help me with mostly combat wise. But obviously, if there's anything that's 13 lockpick, engineering or hack, stuffed. But I think most of them are going to be too extreme anyway. So even if I put one into lockpick, it'd be like, oh, I need lockpick 16 or 17. So I think we go with that. Oh, 975 stealth multiplier. I was hoping to get to 1,000, but never mind. Okay, and our final perk. I don't know. I think I had one, didn't I? What was it? Which one was it? The ghost is kind of okay. But I don't really think it's going to be that useful for us. There was one I was thinking of, though, wasn't there? Which one was it? Excuse me. I'm sure there was one I was thinking of. No? I thought there was. Oh yes, this one, Tinkerer. 10% damage with modded weapons, increased by 2.5% per engineering skill. Yeah. I think this one. So like, for example, let's just 59 times 8. So if let's quick save. And then I go like that. $97. And what was it before? I realize the shotgun most likely won't change because it's not modded, technically speaking. I mean, it is, but I didn't put the mod on. 97. Ah, yeah, look. XP to next level, 0. So it's 30 as max. Okay. 10% damage with modded weapons. Your modded weapons now do bonus damage, increasing with your engineering skill. Because I have engineering is now... it's 12. It's 12. So it should be... 2.5 times 12. It's 30. Plus 10. I should be on 40% extra damage. Right? Okay, hang on.
Your methods are unconventional, outlier, but you get verifiable results.
So let's just test something here. That's 804. It's 804. Right, and then if I get this... Make sure that's not a fluke. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, seems to work. So it goes, I mean, you can even see there's a red spot there, so I'm not doing enough damage to kill him. And then when I pick up Tinkerer... That's not what I wanted to... That's not what I wanted to do. The suit exploded. Yeah, 922. So I am doing more damage. Yeah. Alright. So it was 844 to 922? 804. Sorry, I know that. I'm just kind of loading and loading and loading here, but it's for science. And these guys like science. They should be grateful for this. Don't explode the guy, please. I didn't want you to explode the guy. Guy just explodes. It's fine. It works. It's okay. Right, so it does work. I just remembered I didn't actually buy the skill. So it is giving me a little bit more damage. And I think at this point, that's realistically the only thing that's going to be any good. I mean, there's a couple of, like, you know, all the skills. I mean, the rapid recharge would also be kind of nice, but ultimately, I don't know how much difference it's going to make. So, yeah. And nothing else really sticks out as, like, a really good skill for me to get. So... Yes. I think that's what we go with. Oh yes, and of course. Level 30. Ace's companion ability now deals N-ray instead of... and deals significantly increased damage overall. Ace's companion ability now deals frost damage and leaves a hazard that rapidly applies chilled to enemies. Ooh, they both sound really good. So significantly increased damage or... I think chilled. Okay. Marshall will occasionally throws a gadget near you that confuses all enemies in an area around it, while confused enemies wander aimlessly. Throws a gadget near me. Okay. Throws a gadget that emits energy to all allies in a radius. While within the radius, the party's weapons are electrified. Deal bonus shock damage that gradually recharge your gadget energy. That sounds kind of fun. More gadget energy. Hell yeah. But that's it. Other than stronger weapons, this is the strongest we're going to get. Yep. Ain't no more power boosts for us except for armor and weapons now. I was gonna say, actually...
Welcome, intrepid consumer, to Auntie's Choice territory. The wonders of winter's grasp lay ahead, though do stay on the road. The ice caves conceal all manner of dangers. Working hard or hardly working.
Trooper.
That trooper.
Hayes! Hayes, can you hear me? I've no fair ideas of how to proceed, White. Nothing we do seems to garner the... Yes? Can I... wait. Welcome, potential customer, to the majesty of Auntie's military might. Normally, I would be at your service, but I'm dealing with a situation here.
Oh, what seems to be the problem?
It's really none of your...
Sarge, maybe they can help. The two of us are certainly out of options.
And who'll pay them for the assistance? You?
Why don't you tell me the problem first, and we can discuss payment if it's warranted?
Very well. The issue is our compatriot, Trooper Hayes. He seems to have some kind of break or shock to the head, and he's, well...
Same sucker, bad habit blocker. It tracks every movement like a hunting death stalker. Try a gross habit, it shocks natty bits. This flogger's a stopper, you just can't brush off her.
He's that.
Yes.
Ever since the attack last night, he's been unresponsive and communicating only in jingles. At first I thought it might be some manner of marketing ploy, but it seems permanent.
Marketing ploy? Was he hurt?
The artillery bombardment was particularly heavy last night before the assault began, and the rounds shook the ground so badly that our lantern flew off its hook on the wall. Hayes put his hands over his ears, lay feet on the ground, and after the only thing that had come from his mouth were jingles. Old archaic jingles, ones I haven't heard in years. We must rouse him back to sanity. He's their sole earner, and should he be discharged, just the cost of his family's lodgings on the claim is more than enough to bankrupt them.
Okay. And talking to him has been no help. What about singing along with him?
Neither's been of any use.
Maybe this is more than simply reciting a random jingle and he's got a personal connection.
Crabbit Crabble fabrics are exalting. The chitin shimmers and it shines. Your clothes will be so pretty, it's worth smelling like sea brine.
Shave Shockers, Crabble fabrics. Did you use to sell them by any chance?
Calorie killer, my weight loss pillar. Micro critters in my stomach, destroying all my dinner. La 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 la. The fastest way to thin is letting no calories in.
I mean, it's not wrong. Shockers, Crabble fabrics, now diet aids. Is this a link between them? Is there a link between them?
Yes. Well, maybe. They're the kind of sales roles you take when you're young, before you reach an age to become a real earner.
So he's regressed back to his childhood, likely needs professional help.
Sadly, you're probably right. We'll try and get him back to base and hope there's enough in his account to cover psychodesectification. Thank you for trying to help.
What? Psychodesectification? Okay. Sure. Sadly, I didn't have any of the required skills to help him out properly, but it's still pretty good.
Has anyone seen Jack? He was patrolling the caves in Sector 13, but it doesn't seem he's made his return.
Medical 11.
But I wouldn't worry. Jack may be a hullhead, but he's got enough sense to make it back before dark.
I hope you're right. You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet.
You look like you get unfortified. Is that some kind of insult? I guess it is. In which case, I take offense. I'm... Sprat, get out of my way, little buddy. Hey, that wasn't stealing. So I'll take it.
Just want to say good luck. We're all counting on you.
Yeah, that's such a... That phrase has come up again. That's totally from Airplane with Leslie Nielsen. 100%.
Protectorate assaulted so quickly, we couldn't even begin to respond.
50 Bits says that plan came from the Archive itself. You have to be
Maybe a strategic plan would have been a better use for it than making more money. Maybe we'd won by now.
That's just crazy talk. We've been out here too long.
Oh, damn it. Kleptomaniac.
Hey, we could use more go-getters like you.
Just making sure there's no cards to collect while trying to not get close enough that my kleptomaniac steals everything in sight and loses all my reputation in an instant, but, you know, it is what it is. Tough times and all that. It broke out my way. Nothing? Okay. Alright. What is all this? Hey, giant crabbles, huh? Didn't think we'd be seeing them again. Oh yeah, but look, there they are. Crabble Jumbo Claw. Sounds kind of scary, doesn't it? There is something over there, though. Oh no, it's... over there? No, it's over there. Oh, it's there, look.
Switch and hold down the blue button for 3 seconds to arm.
Wait a tick. Earlier you told me it was the red button.
Oh, you idiot. It was definitely the blue one.
Wait. I swear, if this blows up...
Kaboom?
Resorting to violence.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that we knew that was coming a mile away. Wait, I thought you said it was the blue one. Kaboom. Yep. Sounds about right. Yeah, it was the red button. And now your buddy's gone. It's all your fault. Don't see any cards. It's fine. I want to see what this facility is up here. This is cool. Oh yeah, these ursopods. It's funny, it was like, oh yeah, there's loads of ursopods in this area, and then I've like seen like one. Or no, there's like 3 or 4 at the start of the game, like the start of the zone. And then we haven't seen any since. I've seen more of the same old mantisaurs than the ursopods. Would have been nice to have a new enemy for a bit, you know?
Solitude has been good for my studies. In just 93 days, I have made extraordinary progress deciphering the truths of our universe. For instance, there are none. None whatsoever. Objective reality is itself a concept invented by subjective observers eager to apply reason to chaos. In light of that view, better to assume we are all sleepwalkers, sharing the same dream of consciousness. We are the universe attempting to know itself. Wow. Life-affirming, in a way. And to think, I almost walked out into that blizzard last week.
Where is this at? Ah. X. Cogitation. Okay. So I think that's a new collectible for us. Yeah, that's a new collectible for us in this zone. 4 audio logs to find. Search cloister for Order Excogitation chapels. And collect any logs left behind. Oh, cool. Okay. I'm wondering if one is up here. You know? And I gotta figure out how to get into there. Could be one there. Could be one here. I'm thinking maybe one there and there. That'd be like 2 and 3. And then 4 could maybe be here. Cool though. Alright. So we have a new collectible to get. I'll make notes and we can make a little video about it. Hello. Oh, what is this? The chain was built in honor of the exemplars who fine-tuned the first plasma cutters. Oh. Oh. Oh well. Looked like it might have been something really cool, but... Oh. Toss ball card, I'll take it. Good. Superb.
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Ow. Ow. Oh, yeah. There's that Dawn facility like here too, isn't there? Yeah, I might just go back and check that out as well. I don't feel like I've seen many rifts in this area. Obviously, except the giant one. In fact, oh yeah, one here and one here. Okay, maybe. Doesn't feel like I've seen many, but it may just been that I wasn't paying enough attention. We're trapped inside a standard issue anti-choice pre-constructed domicile. No matter, they all have safe and reliable emergency release mechanisms for the window. Safety mechanism failed catastrophically. Feeling a bit faint from the blood loss. Oh no. And also very cold. The fire got completely out of control. I've suffered several burns and almost burnt the place down. I've tried hacking the ceiling panel. I just need to pile up these standard-sized Auntie's Choice crates. The crates collapsed. My back is broken. Maybe I could pry the door open with the crate pieces. I can get my arm out. The safety mechanism should stop it from closing. Writing with one arm is difficult. Oh, God. Well, it must be said, cheap quantity is not, in fact, better than reliable quality. My dying breath, I quit. I die a free man. Up yours, Auntie. Oh no. So he's like, oh, don't worry, the doors will open if I get my arm out. It chops his arm off. I'll just pile up his boxes so I can get out the roof. Falls and breaks his back. Oh, dude. I will take your pitchball card, though, for max health. I'm sorry, dude. I feel kind of bad for him. He's clearly tried very hard to get himself out. At least he's, you know, put the effort into trying to get out. And then, unfortunately, everything kind of failed on him. Is that a vendor? No, it is not. Oh, oh. Hello. Hey, you know what? I'll take it. Crate full of mysterious rations. You find a crate full of Protectorate rations with dented tins and shoddy labels. Investigate. It's unclear exactly what's inside the rations, but it's definitely not official Protectorate Crabble meat. The shipping label notes that the crate arrived here from the secondary landing pad on a cloister near Winter's Grasp via one Sub Rosa Finangler. Finangler? Shake down the Sub Rosa. Really? Oh, the guy's here. Oh. I thought that might have alluded to the spot that was over here with the Sub Rosa guys, but apparently not. Hey, we're getting all the toss ball cards today. What? Is that a bug? Ah, there we go.
What? Can't somebody loiter about a protocol without someone casting assuming glances their way? I know a presumptive look when I see it.
I have proof that a crate of Crabble rations that made people ill shipped through here.
You can't tie me to that. I'm just standing here.
It's not you I'm after. I just want the truth, and I'm willing to pay.
Oh, if you wanted to bribe me, you should have just led with that.
Okay. What have you been up to?
6 or 7 months ago, some Auntie's Choice clock puncher made a shipping error. Sent a few crates of failed grafting materials here to Cloister. You know that grafting program they used to have? Where they'd give some hapless hullhead a big monster arm, torn off one of a bunch of different deadly creatures? These crates arrived full of rejected Crabble graft parts. Sat untouched for months till I found them. And I thought, little rebranding, the right angle? Bet I could sell these.
Go on.
I met this Protectorate officer. Smug as all get out, naive as the day is long. Said she had logistical supply concerns and needed means to feed the personnel guarding the archive. As the plan would have it, I told her I got a shipment of, imitation Crabble meat. You repackage and relabel it, it'll pass for Protectorate rations just fine. She agreed. Bought a few crates on the spot, promised to send word when she needed more. I just had to grind up everything first. Remove a few telltale chunks.
Ew. How revolting.
I can't take full credit or blame. I simply misrepresented misallocated materials for profit. I am merely a humble opportunist. Here's an audio cartridge with all the details. Those troops hear what they've been eating? I don't know what'll happen, but they won't be happy about it. That's for sure.
I'll find a way to play with it. I'll find a way to play it for them for sure.
Don't mention it to anyone, especially not those damn snoops at Winter's Grasp.
Okay. Case of the mysterious rations. So there's our Protectorate guys here, right? I'm allowed to go guns blazing, right? Oh, this is Auntie's choice. Yeah, it's definitely Auntie's choice. Alright. Right, okay. Guys, I will be back in like 5 minutes. I'm just going to grab something to eat, so I'll just leave you with this image. And I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back.
Whoa there, go-getter. Say, have you ever considered the benefits of becoming a semi-confidential, unpaid informant for Auntie's Choice? Breathe once for yes. Field Agent Auerbach, proprietary inside acquisition. Our team's presently occupying these premises, but haven't fully brought them to heel, per se. Say, you look like some sort of rogue former member of the Order. Maybe you could tell us what this place is supposed to be.
Me? Part of the Order? Oh, no, dear. I assure you, I simply share their love of sweeping cloaks and sciencey-looking accessories. I shall update my wardrobe to avoid such confusion.
Would you happen to be familiar with this campus? We're not entirely clear what it was used for. As far as we can tell, Order's been cleared out for some time. If not, I might politely inquire what exactly you're doing here.
Oh no, you first. I insist. Also, by the way, I love Marisol bringing back the innocent grandma voice. Love it. Oh no, you first. I insist. What's your team doing here?
We scour rival facilities for hidden recipes, secret formulas, special ingredients, and assorted confidential internal know-how, then develop it into products to bring to market. It's a unique brand of warfare, exclusive to Auntie's Choice, designed to break incredible ingenuities out of cloistered captivity and share them across the galaxy. Information wants to be freed, then priced and shared along understood lines of commodification and distribution.
Unfortunately, our interests here are highly confidential.
Well, consider me even more intrigued by your presence. Heard hints this place was some sort of off-the-books research operation, which of course we of Auntie's Choice simply delight in. The Order left some fairly formidable security in one building. Mention that in case the prospect of certain death may inspire you to unburden yourself.
Why? Why, what in the void? Why the void not? We're headed to the unorthodox notion reclusion. Sorry, I have nothing further to share.
Based on your reticence, I take it you're bound for unorthodox notion reclusion then. How exceedingly ill-advised. Oh well, suppose we'll let you in. You might disable a death trap or two with your bodies, then we can step over your cadavers and maybe use them for a shield. Alternately, if you manage to find anything marketable, probably be game to barter for it later. Assuming you don't die, which in that case, we'll probably just retrieve it off your corpse. Either way.
Okay. Sure. I'm okay with it.
Got some test sprats volunteering to jump into that meat grinder, I see.
Damn, it's all stealing. I was hoping this would be protectorate territory, so I can just rampage through.
You're new. Don't seem like another one of these trade secret vultures either. War means nothing to them, you know. How about you? Know there's a war on, don't you? You here to help me win it?
I've probably seen more of this war than you have, actually.
Oh, been out in the field, have you? I like the sound of that. Might be just the go-getter I need. Thing is, our local forces are in something of a bind. A Protectorate camp effectively bisected the territory we presently occupy. An intolerable vulnerability. Said camp is situated betwixt here and points to the north. Take it out, reconnect the territories, and walk away somewhat richer.
Sure.
Excellent, excellent. If you're agreeable to other work, I have something light. Simple shakedown, really. Couldn't be easier. A Sub-Rosa finagler operates out of the Port Authority building at the landing pad near Winter's Grasp. Sub-Rosa works with both sides, understood. But I want to know what she's into with the Protectorate. Let's say I'm curious.
I already struck down the agent.
Learn anything useful?
She connected the Protectorate. Sorry, she canned the Protectorate. Sorry. She conned the Protectorate into eating rejected Crabblegraph parts and made a tidy sum.
Ha! A base opportunist after my own heart. Well, she can continue swindling the Protectorate then. Here's a little something for your trouble. Anything else to report?
No. Oh, it's done. Auntie's Choice territory now extends from here to below the bridge.
Well, excellent. Good show. I'll rest a bit easier tonight. Not as blissfully oblivious to our struggles as others here, mind you, but better. Anyhow, here's your reward. Pleasure doing business with you.
Cool. Oh, I'm just stealing everything. Let's leave. Let's leave. Gripped up to Maniac, just nabbing everything.
Oh, a customer.
Well?
Appear to need something. Hope you brought the bits to back that up. Got a good supply of Auntie's Choice finest, and some well-built order items, scavenged from this very facility. Just don't mention where it came from.
An icy Mantiwasp. Yes. Chilling antimatter plasma rifle. You don't say. Oh wow, look at that. Noise range 16 meters. Effective range 75. This is a much more reasonable weapon than the enormously loud thing we have already. Biggest fan. For the trigger-happy gunslinger, this gun gains bonus critical chance and weak spot damage every time it's fired. Each time this weapon's fired, it gains a 5% crit hit chance and a 5% weak spot damage. This effect stacks and clears after a very short time. Shoot first, laugh last. It's okay. I might just take it because it's a unique. In fact, I will. And we've somehow managed to make a boatload of money along the way. Oh, but look. The corrosive has still got the same effective range. Interesting. Oh wait, the corrosive says 16 meter noise range, so why is it so loud when I use it? I can't believe you'll only give me 1,000 for the Big Bang. Daylight robbery, that thing is insane. Prism heavy revolver. Oh yeah. Wait, what? Is that mine? Is that the one I'm using? We could of course scrap all this, but at the same time, I don't really need to right now. I've got plenty of resources. Try and make a little bit of cash here. Because why not? Okay. So look at this. It does okay damage. It's not as much as this, but okay. We have this chilling rifle. Ooh, I like the zoom on this one though. This zoom is much more my speed. 80-meter noise range. Why? It's really weird. It starts... Oh, it does actually start at 80, okay. That's weird, because when I was hovering over it before, it said 16. Some weird bugs going on. Honestly. It's such a shame. It really is. Such a shame that you can't, like... I mean, look at the amount of damage this thing does. Damn. I mean, it's a much better rifle than the corrosive one because it doesn't take anywhere near as long to travel, which that was my biggest issue with the corrosive one. It takes so long to travel. This weapon, these sniper rifles are nuts. My biggest issue, as again, is it would be so good to put a silencer on it. It'd be really cool to put a silencer on it. Such a shame. Such a shame. Hey, we can get one with the little masks on the face. Look. Oh, yeah. That's cool. Masks on the face, masks on the front is what I wanted to say. We can get the one with the masks on the front. So it was pretty cool. Yeah. Such a shame. They are really cool rifles. Designed for anti-personnel and anti-material engagement. It's such a shame that it doesn't do... that you can't stealth on it. Yeah. I think you should be able to. I really do. I really think you should be able to.
You have needs. I just...
This doesn't have any... no. I wonder if maybe she had any blueprints for,
Huh. Who's this? Here I have... Anyhow, how might I help you? If you get shot, what do you need? Of course.
Heals up to 468 instant, increasing up to 2 times that amount the closer you are to death. Oh, interesting. Damn. Make sure there's no pitch ball cards around. No. Okay.
That whole place is one big death trap. You want in? Be my guest.
Oh, look who finally decided to appear.
Hey, where'd you come from? Oh, we told you to stay there as well. But then again, she did say there was only a 5% chance that she would even listen to us, so I guess we failed that role quite miserably.
Anais, you're not supposed to be here.
Events prove otherwise, don't they? While you were taking your time arriving, I found a way inside these corporate drones haven't discovered. I've grown rather adept at sneaking in and out of these so-called restricted areas unseen.
Have you scouted ahead already?
Peeked around a little. They've conveniently posted signs where various types of dangerous research materials are stored away.
Leave it to the Order to rigorously catalog everything.
Any idea where we should go?
Burn down initiation is listed on the top floor. They destroy materials through immolation there.
The research will be in reinforced containers, so enlisting the facility's own incineration measures would be prudent.
All right. Any other kind of banned research materials?
I saw signs for heretical miscellany, time-wasting contrivances, detrimental cognitive enhancers, and prevaricated hypotheses, in addition to cataclysmic ends.
Damn. Not all of that sounds particularly unsafe.
What we of the Order consider dangerous may seem skewed without context. But trust me, this place is a conceptual minefield.
Okay.
Well then, shall we proceed?
We shall.
Anais, stay here. Please.
I expected such to be your attitude, but I'll have you know that
I am not doubting your abilities. Quite the opposite. I need you to guard this entrance. Anyone appears, come running.
Fine. Go. I uncovered a vent in that office. Standard Order redundancy measure. Let's outpass the barrier over there.
I'll hang back a moment while you depower that fence. Wriggling through vents is a young person's game after all. We'll stay here. You find a way to disable these fences.
A young person's game? I'm not that young anymore. Well. Look at what we have here. Handwritten note taped to the pad warns that of many ideologies and doctrine found inimical to the solving of the universal equation, philosophism may be the most pernicious. Sure. Wait. Continues for 17,000 pages, all typed single space. It's like somebody had too much time on their hands. Damn. Ooh. Hello. What do we have down here? Oh dear. This floor looks like it might get completely electrified soon. And when I say soon, probably once I've interfaced with this here console. Override access. Unlock burn down rooms. Time-wasting contrivances, heretical miscellany. Miscellany? Whatever you say. It's sad to not receive any more XP. Is that it? Am I done? Yeah. And no electrified floor. Really? Okay. A whole bunch of music boxes.
Research studies prove that disengaging from complex tasks for a time to engage the mind in unrelated challenges has downstream beneficial effects for problem solving. Thus, our department attempted to design a series of stress-reducing educational challenges to facilitate these efforts. After some light early successes, we refined further and received results beyond our wildest intent. Soon, members of other departments were idling away in our offices for hours, absorbed with what soon became known as brain puzzlements. My personal productivity was quite adversely affected by the mather. I still see it sometimes when I close my eyes. We finally locked them away to keep from engaging with them. Unfortunately, copies were smuggled out and distributed far and wide, leading to the oft-cited equational delay incident.
Oh no, not the equational delay incident. Terrible.
Hello? Someone there? Hello? Help! Please!
Who are you?
Thank the law somebody came by. I've been rationing my anti-Cleo Borst rockets, and you know what? Your tongue turns black if you eat them all week. Might concern me, since it's all I have.
Oof, how did you end up stuck in there?
We was sizing up the place, well, the lobby, when our boss ordered us to find an off switch for them traps, which required us to negotiate through or around said traps to do so. A bunch of the others got killed. I got stuck in here. Boss left with the rest. You think you could get me out somehow? Like, right about now, even?
Hold on. You're not even remotely considering releasing him, are you? A trade secret vulture from Auntie's choice? Free to roam in a building full of order secrets?
Slowly attempt to walk away quietly and hope he won't notice. You're suggesting we leave him in there? At worst, at best he'll starve, at worst he'll burn up.
Just consider for a moment. We're here to keep dangerous research from spreading, from falling into the wrong hands. I certainly wouldn't want Auntie's choice obtaining research related to cataclysmal ends, or monetizing prevaricated hypotheses for that matter. At the end of the day,
yes.
It's just an Auntie's choice auxiliary dabbler. Hardly a cute little woolly cow or something.
Maybe he has a little woolly pet, woolly cow back at home. Then who would take care of it? Fair point. Sorry, pal.
Hey, wait! Where are you going? Come back! You can't leave me in here! Hey!
A difficult call, but I hear the correct one.
I mean, I could just unlock it anyway.
You're young and spry. You can handle that.
Can I? Apparently I can. Barred shut, okay. Thank God for the jumping boots. Ooh, yeah. Oh, there we go. Pitchball card. Lovely. I've completed the extensive refilling Process required to separate the sequestered material archived herein and archived here in the following categories: theoretically lacking, groundless suppositions, oft-times regarding presumed collusion by secretive fictional cabals, though also on occasion ascribed to corporate, political, or fictional rivals. Intentionally spread false data, fabricated narratives, and misrepresentations ascribed to cultural, ethnological, and or fictional rivals. It's a lot of complicated words, man. Why? Why is there so many complicated words? Make things easy for me. All these scienticians with their fancy pants words, you know. I am just a lowly. I'm not quite sure what. I thought I was gonna. Oh my god! I thought I was gonna jump into the laser beams. I don't know what I am. A lowly peasant peon, something like that, right? I don't understand all these big old words. Alright. Override. Unlock. I wonder if it's still using up 2 of my hacks to do, like 2 of my shunts to do that, even though I'm not getting any XP anymore. I bet it still uses up 2. Even though I don't need the experience right now. Let me guess.
We stay here.
Figured as much. $17 lockpick, damn. See, that's what I was saying. It wouldn't matter if I put a 13 lockpick. I mean, places like that require such high number.
Did I read that correctly? Seemed concerning.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we've got company in the form of an Auntie's Choice patrol. Seems their representative wishes to parley.
Don't shoot! Like she said, I'm just here to talk. Believe I've pieced together what you all are up to here. And I am willing to offer a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Okay.
Spied the signs on the way up. Our team has a keen interest in much of the research stored here. But cataclysmic ends, which I presume you're here to destroy, don't like the sound of that at all. By all means, burn every last trace. But let us keep the rest, and you'd benefit as well.
The idea of any Order research falling into Auntie's Choice hands is utterly abhorrent to me. I advise a rigorous refusal, as in no witnesses.
I could hear that, you know. Hoping she's not your main negotiator here.
See your offer.
Nothing elaborate. Bits. A bunch of them. Enough to buy yourself something nice.
You're not seriously considering this, are you? These two-faced snake oil peddlers are incapable of making an honest deal.
What exactly are you planning to do with it?
Oh, nothing particularly heinous. We may conceivably utilize some information in the possible formation of potential new products. No harm to you, or anyone.
Can't really predict how Auntie's Choice would market heretical miscellany, but I could easily foresee them rushing detrimental cognitive enhancers to market.
I'm tempted to say just a no, straight up. Or time-wasting contrivances. Let her have the the time-wasting contrivances. Again, I'm considering saying just no straight up here.
Understood. But if it's all the same to you, I'll just dawdle here while you complete the process. You know, in case you decide to change your mind.
I'll prep the burners and make sure we have no more visitors.
Okay.
Burners are lit. Control board is activated. Commence the burn down process.
Attention order scienticians. In case of unforeseen events, this console may be used to incinerate some or all of the heretical material stored in the facility. Choose your level of burn down. I'm really curious to see what we can do here. Like,
Well then, that seems sufficiently carbonized, cinderized.
Cinderized.
All half measures from the Order. Say what you will about them, but they are nothing if not thorough.
Excellent. Well, a deal's a deal. Meet me downstairs after you're done here, and we'll settle up.
Never pegged you as such an opportunist. But perhaps there's more to this play than I'm seeing. Perhaps I should be relieved Auntie's Choice didn't get anything universe-threatening.
My original notes and research are burnt to a crisp. It's over. Finally.
I'm sorry. But I saw on the terminal that an external party gained authorization to study it. There's at least one set of copies out there.
It's already spreading. How do we stop it?
Give me some time. I'll find them.
What do you need from me?
To go on and live your life. Round other people, not holed up in a dilapidated shack. We'll settle the rest.
You can't possibly expect to leave me behind again without a fight.
Why don't we burn that bridge when we get to it? We still need to get out of here first.
Oh, I was hoping I might be able to get inside. And after we burnt it. Because I am curious to see what's in it. Right, because there is something in there. And cat. Sorry. Came up for cuddles and then he wanted to get on my desk and the next thing he'll do is sit on the keyboard, so. Incinerate the contents of the room except time-wasting contrivances.
Well then, excellent.
And all Auntie's Choice receives from it all are some distractful diversions.
Yeah, see?
Well, that should decimate Auntie's Choice productivity for the foreseeable future. Nicely done.
Cool.
My original notes and
I'm sorry.
Okay, good. We've stopped the spreading.
Go on.
You can
What?
Okay, great, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to do, and I'm happy that we had that result in the end. We left her with basically nothing except wastes of space. It's a shame. It could have gotten in there for something. I would love to see what's inside, but 17 hacks.
Who left this vent open? Security around here was tighter in my day.
Wait a minute. What the hell? What is this? What the? What? What? Oh, I was getting my hopes up and I thought I might have taken me into that room, but that was a waste of time.
Sorry, I've no target.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't actually mean to do that. Oh, I can't open this one now. He got incinerated. The poor guy got incinerated.
Pleasure doing business with you. I can't wait to monetize this brain puzzle garbage.
Be sure to try it. Should be right engaging.
For anyone with a little gray in their upper story.
Maybe I will at that. We deeply appreciate your assistance in further expanding the ever-growing Auntie's Choice proprietary insight catalog. Be seeing you.
Suppose this is goodbye.
Thought you put up a fight. Insist on joining us to destroy the copies.
No. I recognize that look in Marisol's eyes. There's nothing for it. Been interesting to see you. Before I forget, I meant to give you this. Little something I made.
So we're good? You and I. Everything... settled?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, but good as ever. Don't think I don't see what you're doing with all this, though. You've always been who you are, but you weren't you for decades. A new cause comes up and you take it on immediately. Because saving the universe is easier than confronting yourself. Whoever you are now, whoever you're going to be, just take care. Don't be a stranger.
Aww.
Goodbye, Anais.
You alright?
Thank you kindly. I think I am. Appreciate your support. Been a spell since I could rely on anyone like that. Though, suspect that's my own damn fault. Anais snuck something by me again, didn't she? What was that last thing she said? Don't be a stranger. I suppose you remain on my good side.
Oops, I might hit something I didn't want to. Guess we'll see how things go.
May the plan favor us against long odds.
Cool. Cool. Alright, so we are getting there. We are getting there. I think I want to go here. And then head up to this. Find out what that is. Then I might head here and here and here. And then I might jump back to the ship. Get Inez. And then we'll do this with Inez. And then... and check this out, yeah. Yeah, and then hopefully... we might find a few more of those audio logs we've got to collect. I was thinking I might finish this game today, but now I'm looking at it, I'm looking at the time. I'm not sure if I will. Feels like there's still quite a lot left to do. But, let's see. Especially because it feels like a lot of the companion quests especially. Or, like, not even... I mean, I've only just done the first one for Marisol. And there's another one to do for her. The hell is that? Looks interesting. Oh, the sound of the snow there. That crunch. I love it.
On my target! Go away! No! It's our scraps now. Finds it, we keeps it. You go away!
Lots of scraps near here.
Unfriendly nearby.
Try to guard scraps. We fight.
God! We want fights much as scraps. Crew, go! Fight! Attack! Grab
Take
second
position
time!
so I can take it.
Didn't want that guy finding us, did we? What? Why?
Shadows activated.
Investigating hostile intentions.
They won't see me coming, Commander.
Not quite sure how I got detected when I was sat there doing nothing in the bushes, but whatever, I guess. Ow. Explosive skills too low, unfortunately. All right. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Yeah, we're just gonna pretend that I was just yeah, I didn't mess that up that badly. Wow. So when he was investigating me, I did 2,000 damage per shot. That's not bad. I'm a really good shot, by the way. Really good shot. Up a lot of ursapod brains. I have 94 healing charges. 95, sorry. Almost 96. That's a lot. There might have been a turret up there then for a second. Do a lot of damage. No doubt about it. Ah, there he is. That's Buckshot Bill. There goes. There goes Buckshot Bill. Hey, it's an excultation chapel. I was right, so there is one here. Okay, great. Terrific. Scrapper hurt giver. Apparently he's also a hurt receiver. that's awful. I will see myself out. My apologies. Yeah. Shall be reprimanded for that one. Reprimanded. You get the point. Chapel keycard. Okay. Glad I found that, because otherwise I won't be getting in here. See, advanced decryption keys. I feel like I need more lockboxes. So I've got... I mean, I have a bunch I need to open. It's just I don't want to open any of them because I don't really need the items that are in them. Pitch ball? Yeah, nice. But it goes up to the roof? Ah. Of course, I could just do that. Follow the path, you know? We did something. There it is.
Hello. So, I'm trapped. Messages to the order left unanswered. Tried to run. Got about 2/5 of me gouged out. A lot of blood. Less now. Spent much of my life wondering what I'd say at the end. Trying to think of the words for this felt like reading a thesis before the presiding bishop. But a lot of people die. And not a lot of final words get remembered. Certainly no one will hear these. So why worry about being meaningful? What matters is who I was when I was alive. And if I was predestined to be ursapod food. I think maybe I would have liked to re-roll the odds.
Re-roll the odds? I'd like to re-roll the odds, but like me, I guess you weren't allowed to. Nah. Blame the developers on that one, guys. It's something I'm like constantly bringing up all the time. I realize it gets a bit old. Heavy armor, 18 defense, 10% damage reduction, pretty standard. Prickly. Enemies that damage you within melee range take a portion of the damage they deal reflected back at them. Bounty gains decreased by 50%. Recommended for introverts. The famous and anyone with eczema. Notes to human resources. This product meets all or exceeds all current workplace codes of conduct. Oh, look at it. It looks kind of funky. I like it, though. Great. I have a feeling all the chapels going to look the same, aren't they, I think? So that's definitely one. That's definitely one. I don't think that's one, then, thinking about it. Doesn't look right, the right shape. And neither of those two look correct either, so I don't think they're ones. Okay. that would put a wrench. I would definitely put a bit of a spanner in the works, because there's no other shapes like that one, like this one, and this one. I suppose they're not exactly the same shape, are they? I still think one's probably going to be here, and one could be here. How many do I need in total? That's that one. Yeah, play the audio module, but I think we have to get across the bridge for that. That's fine. Collectibles, 2 out of 4. Okay. Yeah, so we've got 2 more. So I think one's most likely going to be here. We're going to go check that now, in fact. And then it could be here, maybe. Or if not, I'm thinking it's one of these 2. Yeah. All right. Good. That's fun. All the bounties are done. We're getting close to being able to just do the story and finish this zone as well. Then, of course, we've got Marisol's second quest to do. Yeah. We're about to do Inez's second quest, so that's also a thing. We'll get that out of the way. And we just got to wait for Marisol to decide when she wants to give us her secondary. And we'll go from there. So we may not finish this today, which is a problem because I'm taking an extended break this weekend. I'm having Saturday, Sunday, and then Monday off too, and I'll be back on Tuesday. And I was going to dive in on Tuesday with some new stuff, but as it stands, I may have to put that on hold because I may have to just finish one of these 2 games, or Pokemon, because I want to finish Pokemon Zoo as well. Auntie's choice for forward operating base. I could pickpocket.
Welcome, distinguished
Auntie's Choice Salvage and Surplus Unit. I've checked and rechecked my contract, and when I signed with Auntie's Choice as a salvager, I was assured adequate protection to conduct normal operations. Yes, they did include a rider, absolving them from random and/or unexpected aggression from hostile persons, flora, and fauna, but they can't possibly argue that applies when they put us in the middle of a war zone, can they? Nevertheless, that is what they assert above the myriad terrors we are facing on this thrice-damned planet. Thus, they argue the corporation need offer us no protection, no defenses, and no hazard pay. Yeah. Auntie's Choice, man. Well, nothing mind-blowing there.
Welcome to Auntie's Choice. We look forward to your inevitable acquisition and/or merger. You look unfortified.
Inevitable acquisition and/or merger.
Getting closer and sniffing around at night. They give me the creeps.
I would rather have them.
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really sure that
Hearing good things. Behind you 110%.
I cannot believe how bloody cold this place is. I can literally see my words freeze before my face as I say them.
Oh, stop complaining. At least this ship's hull breaks the wind. Imagine how bad it would have been out here before that thing fell.
Okay,
Oh yeah, this thing fell. Yeah.
They've added more automechs and turrets. I believe they have more soldiers.
I gotta say, it probably is horrendously cold back here.
It can't be that much more fortified than when we were running the place, can it?
Trust me, it is.
A little bit careful here. The kleptomaniac doesn't get me in trouble.
Those Protectorate scum squeezed us good this time.
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime. Hey, Commander Ashton.
Looks like you've come to talk business. What can I do for you?
Not the voice I expected from Commander Ashton. Actually, I found this crate of supplies. Can you tell me where it needs to go?
It appears to be a box of boot components. They should have been delivered to the quartermaster assigned to the camp guarding the elevator up to the archive. Don't expect me to help you with delivering them.
Oh, so that was actually, I thought that was like a just a gambit I was doing to kind of get her off my tail. I didn't realize it was actually something I could go and do. That's kind of funny. I have, this is the Major's personal log. If I have failing in this life, it is poor sense. It is a poor sense when taking a promotion. It is actually a step backwards for my career. The examples are myriad. But by far, the shoddiest wisdom I've exhibited was marrying to gain this damnable military commission without investigating where I'd be assigned or who I'd be contracted under. The Protectorate retreat, our strategic administrator, the Protectorate retreat our strategic administrator mistook their line. Collapsing has instead proven to be a masterful feint. I don't. This could just be me. That sentence just is so. The Protectorate retreat our strategic administrator mistook for the line collapsing has instead proven to be a masterful feint. It doesn't make it. That sentence is so confusing to me. They lured us into a three-front war to put insane cultists on one side, gun-toting mathematicians on the other, and the Protectorate's ready to clean up the survivors. Yeah, that was a weird sentence. Kind of messed with my head a little bit. Could have stolen the chest key. I always forget I have lockpicking.
Welcome, Big Spender.
Welcome, Big Spender. Nobody can see me anyway, right? So we're out. What is this? Yep, another chapel. Great. And what is this stuff? It's insane. Another advanced decryption key. Honk. There it is.
Oracle Laureate hoped that sending me into desolation would mend what he saw as wounds in my mind. The first few weeks were horrible. Grief dogging my every step. Nightmares of my murdered colleagues. But then, the nightmares began to ease, and the grief ebbed away. What replaced them is emptiness. The Order speaks of humanity becoming something more, but their words are insufficient speculation. There is nothing more to be. Only dust and death, and the rifts await us. Those rifts, I find the absolute annihilation they offer oddly soothing. Perhaps I will make one last pilgrimage. One last journey on the path from nothing to nowhere.
Okay. So I was just making a note of where this was so I could find it. So we have a... We have 3. We have 1 more to get. Found one here, we found one here, we found one here. Yeah, I reckon it's like one of these 2. I reckon it's one of these 2 buildings. We just got to figure out how to get to them. Sorry, get rid of all this. Okay. Way too many. Oh.
Hello, layperson.
You okay there, Chief?
Hello, layperson.
I think he's fine. Alright. Could have been dangerous. Ooh. The chamber was built in honor of the exemplars. A helmet. Was it a bad helmet? Cloak driver. Yeah, successfully killing a sneak with a sneak attack become camouflage for 8 seconds. Yeah. 120% energy recharge rate, though, is kind of nice. But I would lose my weapon slot if I used it, and I would use my crit chance and crit damage, so... I'm a bit lackluster with some of the armor, honestly. Some of it's nice, but some of it's just meh. And, yeah, it would be nice to have more variety. It would also be nice to have more armor pieces. I don't like that it's just a head and chest piece. It would be nice to have, like, more sets and more, just more. Yeah, just more. More customization, more variety. Yeah, it would have been nice to just have a little bit more of something, you know. Ow. Initiate Delwald. Our CS have determined that you are the greatest risk of injury from an overhead attack. We strongly encourage you to stay out of the range of Protectorate artillery and be cautious of airborne Protectorate automechs. Yeah. I mean, I don't think they were wrong. This thing definitely came from above. And definitely squished our poor guy beneath it, so yeah. I don't think they were wrong in their prediction on that one. Alright, let's head across this bridge. Alright. Ooh, all this loot out here. Hey, look at that thing. Crazy. Okay, well.
Resorting to violence. Okay. Multiplicator at the... Victory engine! Locking them down. Taking the fight out of them. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Shouting.
Alright, good job, team.
Combatant scan.
Oh, there's still one left. That's why they're acting all weird, because there's one left.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Standing by. Engaging camouflage. Hiding.
Oh!
Shadow melding activated.
It was all close for comfort, that one.
I seriously question the structural integrity of that bridge.
Well, we've already crossed it, so you don't need to wonder about it anymore.
No target, Commander. Don't tease me.
Sorry, Asa. She'd have been my romance choice. If only the game would let me. She would have been it. For sure.
I should be nice to you. You'll probably be my
Hey,
manager
you there.
someday.
Got a minute? Hey, you there. I got a job that needs doing if you've got the time. It pays, of course. I need help finding some lost supplies.
Oh, funnily enough, I have them. But these wouldn't happen to be the supplies you're looking for, would they?
Well, I'll be. That's them, all right. Can I offer you a finder's fee for asset recovery?
Sounds good deal.
Great. And here is one standard miscellaneous Type 2 short-term contractor one-time assistance fee. Pleasure doing business with you.
Thanks.
Thanks again for bringing back those boot parts.
So, one thing I do have to give them credit for, and I really like, is stuff like that. So the NPCs actually react in a different way because I've already done the quest when I get to them, and that's happened a couple of times in this playthrough so far. When I've noticed that I've already done something ahead of time, and then updated them simply that I've done it as they asked me to do it at the same time. And the reaction is obviously very unique to if I'd gone away and come back, which I quite like. It's a nice touch. And obviously it takes a lot more effort to put that kind of dialogue.
You, my friend.
It takes a lot more effort to put that kind of dialogue stuff in, right, than it just being a sort of a straightforward.
You're pushing your luck.
Than it just being like a straightforward same response. Like, because there's a lot of quests, I got a lot of games where you do a quest before you get to the quest giver. You pick up the quest, you hand the quest in straight away because you've already done it, and they give you exactly the same response as if you'd run off and done it and then come back. But here it doesn't. They have some very dynamic choices, which I quite like. I think that's very cool. It's just something I think is really simple, but I think for me it's left a big impact. I think it makes a big difference. Yeah, I like it. I like the way it's done. Antimatters. I think I'm just going to put these in the ship. I don't think I'm really going to use them. I think I might put the bread knife in. Then we need to go back to the ship anyway. We need to go back to the ship anyway because we need to pick up Inez here in just a moment. Okay. Great. What's this? Reconnoiter? We presumed our assault on Lift 3 in hopes... We pressed our assault on Lift 3 in hopes its robust defenses gave some hint of the lift's continued operation. Though frustratingly, it seems the Protectorate snipers and Automex had simply been stuck on this side of the lift doors, same as us, and we were unable to retreat. After heavy losses, we found it was locked, same as the other doors, and gave no access to the Underlands. I overheard Executive Hart say that she believes the only way to reactivate the lift is retaking the archive, though since that insane anomaly destroyed the bridge, the only way to it will be through Spireton, which we've already cleared out. Yeah. So this thing is kaput, for sure. Wait for her to go away, then I'm going to try and unlock that chest again. But anyway, what have we got quest-wise? You've agreed to work with the Order. Okay. You sense an opportunity of cooperation between Anti-Choice and the Order in taking the archive. First, you'll have to broker a truce between the two of them. Okay, so we need... the optional thing we need to do a truce. That's fine. Which is here. We need to do that first. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to do this quest, unfortunately. It's a shame, but it is what it is. Find a way to play the module. We'll do that when we go over the bridge. Turn in the bounty. Yeah, we just need to do that. Collections, we've got to get one more of those. And that's it. Other than that, we're done. So we need to obviously find the one remaining. Oh wait, was there? Hold up. Hold up. Wasn't there another quest we need to do down here with these guys, with the Sub-Rosa smugglers? Maybe I handed it in and finished it. I don't really know, actually. Confusing. So this wasn't the other chapel. We've been there, we've been there. These two are the only place I haven't been. And there's a good reason for that. I don't know how to get there. Oh, that's right. We do know that over here there is a Dawn camp. Right here. Yeah, there is. Did I open that rift anomaly? I must have done, right? So we could head back here into the caves and go this way and see what this Dawn camp is all about here. Could that be a chapel there? I mean, I feel like no. I mean, any of these could be as well, I suppose. You're not going to move, are you? Okay, whatever. Right, let me go here. I don't think there's anything super interesting in that chest anyway. I don't exactly need it for the XP. Yeah, we must have done this, right? We must have done the rift in here. Yeah. We did. This is where we got the The Big Bang. Yeah. How could I forget? Alright, let's try going that way. Then it might have been. Yeah, I think it was through here. Yeah, here it was.
My brothers and sisters, the Architect has honored us with this divine rift. In the name of the Architect, we are tasked with defending this glorious gateway from the heathen and ne'er-do-wells who would see its magnificence sullied. Remember, any who die defending the rifts, the greatest of the Architect's creations, will find themselves reborn in perfection. To die in their service is not a mark of shame. It is an honor of the highest order.
Hostile in proximity.
Who would keep the masses in darkness.
I'll handle this.
Okay. Yeah, because she was like, I wonder if they want to talk to me, but it doesn't look like they want to. At all. So, I guess we just take them all out.
Yeah.
Investigating hostile intention.
Cool. Cool. Not quite sure why that didn't work, but I guess it is what it is.
Move it.
And I don't understand why that works that way sometimes. It's so strange. Should have been a perfect headshot, stealth kill, 0 issues, 0 silence, like a 0, noise range weapon. At the most, they should, if they want to investigate, they should come and investigate, but to instantly know where I am and instantly target me, this is what I mean, the stealth works a little weird in this game. It's the only detractor from it that I have at the moment. Is it just some of the stealth just works in very strange ways.
Great.
I spy my next victim. I mean a hostile combatant.
Welcome's obliteration.
See, that's fine. That worked no problem. Why it sometimes doesn't work that way is anybody's guess. Hope Asa doesn't get Asa doesn't get upset with me on this. But I couldn't talk to them, wouldn't let me. So. See, I can't talk to them at all. The rift is mesmerizing in its beauty. The undulating way it moves and flows, the sinuous way it twists and turns. I find my inner self moved by it in ways I cannot articulate. Yesterday, while in standby, I spent the entire day transfixed by it. I neither ate nor drank. I simply gazed into its depths. I know we aren't supposed to go near it. We're supposed to wait until we're extremely permitted to cross over. But I can no longer restrain myself. Tonight, during my allotted watch hours, I shall embrace the architect at long last. Dude's just gonna hop on in. Bar Brawler Club. Attacks on weak enemies have 50% chance to crit. Kills that are critical hits. Grant temporary health, scaling by with your melee skill. Cool. Alright. Guess that's that. Would have been nice if now that she's, quote, put herself as head of the Dawn, if we could actually have more interaction with them. I mean, I tried. They didn't want to talk. All they wanted to do was shoot me, so... Unfortunately. Nothing I could do about it. Now, is there an option for us to go anywhere else here, or is this it? Just this little sort of side camp? Yeah, this is it, huh? Okay. Yeah, look. Something right there, and it's on top. Oh yeah, yeah. Look, there it is. There it is. That's 100% a chapel. So there's our missing item. Our missing audio log. The big question is, how do I get to it? Certainly not that way. I feel like there has to be some kind of cave. I couldn't make out the word on that building, but I think it's an elevator. So I'm wondering if I need to go into the mountain and then up that building. Which we can obviously do. I just need to find the entrance to it. There does not seem to be any sort of way inside. Hmm.
If you're looking to buy, head inside.
Oh yeah,
Don't
look.
cause any trouble.
These guys are gone. Oh, I wonder if it was the supplies thing. I wonder if that's what it was. I wonder if it was about the supplies that I handed in. And they were looking for the supplies. Maybe that's what that is. I mean, it could be. It certainly could be. So somewhere there has to be a cave entrance. Tunnel. Something. There has to be something here. Ow. I have to be able to get inside somehow. Yeah, elevator. So 100% there's an elevator there. So I gotta get in somehow. I gotta get into the mountain somehow. Now, this elevator over here does, I think it went down. But I mean, that's so far, I mean, maybe. There's like a tunnel leading across here? I feel like I'm missing something for that, but it's definitely right here. This is the chapel's right here, so I know where the last audio log is. I just need to, I just need to get it. I just need to get to it now. So let's do some other wrapping up stuff here. Let's do this. Buckshot bill. No bounties for me, no local bounties. Terrific. We're going to do this. Oh, we're going to go back here. We're going to go here. We're going to grab Inez. Do I have anything new here that I got a while ago and forgot about? No. No. Nothing new. Which one's this one again? Oh yeah, pay the money to revive. You know what? Buy that one. Screw it. Sure, I have it now. Great. Let's transfer. I've not even tried the shrink ray. Yeah. The Big Bang we may as well keep just for the giggles whenever we might need to use it. You never know, right? Realistically, I'm probably never going to use it. So, yeah. Did I put the wrong beam machine away? Because I was using one with reduced ammo capacity. This one has no mods on it. Maybe I just destroyed the one I wanted to keep. It's possible. It's very possible. Yeah, I don't see it. Oh, yes, here. No, that's the shock barrel one. Okay, well, I guess I gotta upgrade this one. It's annoying. It happens. So we're actually gonna need to craft some more mods for him. It reduces ammo. Oh, it just... Wait, what? Oh! Oh, never mind. Yeah, because of course I've got it equipped. Stupid me. I've already got it equipped. It's fine. Oh yeah, an optic for my my shotgun might be kind of nice to have. But we'll see. All right, cool. We got one upgrade for you. Marcel's pistol now deals damage in an area. Also deals slightly more damage. Okay. Pistol now applies plasma side effects much more effectively. She gains immunity to plasma side effects. Armor cell increased. Gains immunity to shock. To plasma area of effect. Sounds good. Great. Terrific. Oh wow. So wait, what? Even with Inez I've not got even the first level. Niles I'm done. Valerie I'm done. Marcel I've got 1 out of 2. Azer I'm done. And Inez I've only got 1 out of 2? Really? And what about her arm? Oh, maybe that was to unlock her for the first time. I don't know. Weapon mods, optics. These are the only optics I have. Just basically sights. Alright. Remove my Xyranium poisoning. I have 99 charges. Just kind of wild. Who do I want for this? Maybe like this? Just drop Marisol for now. And we'll get her again shortly. We're just going to do this one quest for Inez, and then we're good to go. Wait, is there more raiders?
Perhaps still a bit sleepy. Out of
Oops.
sight and on the way.
Not what I wanted to do. The scuttlebutt on board the vessel says that the new safe has been added to the captain's quarters, courtesy of some executive moving a personal item onto the cloister. They say the exec is so cagey and so paranoid that he dare not trust the captain with the code, while apparently unaware of the irony that the captain has had the whole ship at his discretion, including the engineering bay filled with torches, pry bars, and electrical devices. The executive is also so cheap that he declines to offer payment. The three of us pointed to remember the safe's combination, and that simply will not do. When he arrives, I shall tragically be unable to remember the excessively burdensome number of 8 until he adequately ascribes recompense to jar my memory. Of course, you can't say that and not have a safe nearby for me to ransack. I was going to say, have I been over there before? Maybe I'm thinking of it. A different. That guy's head just exploded. Aha. Okay. Earrings. Use the earrings you found to open the safe. Earrings and ex-convict background. Okay, so I have one of the combinations. I have 8.
This must be the place Ortiz mentioned. Hard to fathom a lab in those caves.
I like how that just so quickly turns them into nothing more than mush in an instant. Okay, I was kind of hoping we'd find combinations for the safe, but unless they're scattered all over the place, maybe that's what the thing is. Maybe the issue is. I had a... That was going to be perfect. I run, I slide, bonk, nice good shotgun to the back of the head. Easy peasy, job done. What do? I miss. Operational flight logs. Okay. The flight to Dorado went smoothly, though I find a number of our nav keys within the system to be somewhat wanting. Okay. Nothing about a passcode, huh? I'm not entirely sure what the purpose of that was. I don't really seem to gain much out of it. It was that area I cleared out, wasn't it? He gave the codes to 3 people, it said. Which you would assume would then be 3 people I can find here, but I don't see any logs, like audio logs here. I wanted to shoot that one in the front first, but I messed up the shot. Unfortunately.
Hiding and seeking.
Well, I didn't mess up the shot. I waited too long, and so I had to shoot the one behind them, and obviously then they found me. So. Nothing in here? Alright. Would have been nice if we had used another part of the safe puzzle, but love to see it. Aha! 16 years. That's how long it took me to become a doctor in the service of actually patients. 16 years of medicinary, behavioralism, thermalistic dynamism, and all of the skills and functions it takes to keep people in our hibernation pods safe and safely sleeping. 16 years of schooling, testing, and well-educated debauchery. Though I admit, that last part wasn't actually curriculum. To wit, I should think that any person, layman or educated, would be wise enough to not question whether I can remember a single number, to even imply otherwise is an insult of the gravest nature. Okay, 5. So we have an 8 and we have a 5. Good.
Unspeakable things I'm about to do!
What?
Anything with shatter? This might sting. A lot. Stone's breaking! Shatter melding activated, Commander.
You want to give me the last part of the code in here? No? No. So there must be another part of the wreckage I need to go and investigate. That I can find the last remaining piece. Oh, never mind. Oh. Scout person, our seers determined that you are likely to be in especially cold conditions today and that you should remember your cold weather gear. I mean, they weren't wrong.
Whoa. Commander, hold up a moment. Are you hearing this? It's some manner of distress signal. Encrypted. One of Auntie's, I'm certain, but this one ain't entirely familiar to me.
Go on then, decrypt it.
Can't unless you have an Auntie's Choice patented codebreaker on your person. Reckon we'll need to find the signal's source. If it's not to do with the lab, I'll be damned. We should press on.
Well, I mean, I don't mean to be weird about it, but I was planning to continue, so it's not like it makes... It's not like I wasn't going to. Frozen Moor. I'll be honest, I get the point of the message, guys. Could you stop playing it in my ear? Of course, you could just make it worse. There's that. Yeah, that's an option. But yeah, guys, I get it. Please stop. Jesus. This gun does a lot of damage. I'm glad it is silenced, though, in a way. I know it's not, like, the best silenced thing in the world, but at least it's silenced enough. And with my skill, I'm currently getting 625. Plus, unaware enemies, it deals 100% extra damage. Increasing up to 150 with my sneak skill, so it's probably doing a little bit more damage. I don't know how much exactly. So at least it's doing a decent amount of damage. Well, a lot of damage.
Dagger drawn.
That's not what I wanted to do, but it is what it is. Please, guys, stop with the noise going right through me. It's awful. Oh. Another entrance in it, apparently.
Oh, I think I've seen enough death to fill 3 lifetimes. It don't get any easier. What happened here?
I don't know. Let's find out, shall we?
His last moments crawling over to this terminal from the wreck. Sorry, friend. Wait. He's got a code breaker on him. Let's see.
Standing orders. Don't ask questions. Keep all comings and goings quiet. Do not record the time or location of the supply drops. Report any unusual activity in the moor immediately. Should any emergency signal be received, head to the moor immediately, armed and ready to extract all Auntie's Choice personnel. For law's sake, please take care of it to practice your landings. You can't land gracefully on a clear day. How do you expect to do it? Let's do so in a whiteout condition. Not wrong. So seriously, please stop that noise, guys. It's just, I don't want to hear it anymore.
I'll be damned. That powered up the elevator. Signal's stronger than ever now. These poor bastards must have been responding to it same as us. This must be the lab. I've heard horror stories.
I don't care. I gotta go. I'm sorry. I'm just... Oh, stop, thank God.
Incessantly. Come quickly. I'm trapped in my office by the foyer. The others, I fear they might have lost their lives at the hands, claws of escaped beasts. Mind yourself.
That's him. That must be the doctor. He's got no idea an entire squad died trying to fly in here and save his sorry ass.
And he's cornered himself for us. How thoughtful.
Bad news is how long it took us to hack into the building. Things are still thawing as I type. The good news is that the Order were apparently dumb enough to leave all this equipment behind when they hauled out. Don't know the value of what they see, of when they see it. Their loss, our gain, I say. Figure most of the machinery can be repurposed for just about whatever we can dream of. I heard tell that a number of experimental scientists department was scouting for new facilities to commandeer. Ew. Got him. Disable Ziranium flow. I don't know if anything of there is in major value.
Mechanist Tate speaking.
Terrible way to end the workday.
To show that I have reported many times that these pressure valves have fallen into disrepair. Only to be ignored each of those times. And now I'm out here in the voided cold, attempting to stop this leak from getting worse. And what was that?
Uh-oh.
Stay back, creature! Blast that doctor for locking the gadget in the gun safe. This is when I need it. Maybe
Oh. You. I think this is to stop the Ziranium from down here. If you don't have the hacking skill, you could always try the engineering skill. But we have both, so it would have been fine. Barred shut, okay.
What's... Hola, Ortiz?
Oh, no way!
No. No, it ain't him. I thought...
Oh.
Commander, help me make sense of this.
It's a dead body. Glad I could clear that up for you.
I had a notion of what I might encounter here. Test tubes, records, some graphs kept on ice, but not
this. Law. My heart just about stopped when I saw him. I thought Ortiz had come back, gotten himself in trouble, but... No. This man, whoever he is, he's been dead for a time.
Required info not found. This man and Ortiz must have had identical surgeries.
That's what I'm figuring. The graft placement and composition look exactly the same. And went wrong exactly the same, I'd reckon. Void, damn it. This poor man. The test subjects. Ortiz. All of them are dead. All of them left in ruin by the butchers running this place. All of them could have been me.
Wait, this isn't normal for Anti-Choice? They are you. Anti-Choice left you to die after they grafted you, remember?
That ain't true. It weren't abandonment. It was breakage. I knew what would happen should anything go wrong. It made me a liability. It endangered my unit. I can't blame anyone else when I knowingly accepted the risks.
Inez, why are you making excuses for them? Look around, this is who they are.
But they gave me hope when I had nothing. If that was a lie, then where does that leave me? Suppose I've always known something to be true, though. If nobody's privy to what the powerful do behind closed doors, then they can do anything. It's folk like us who pay the price. All that matters now is finding that doctor. He's got a reckoning coming.
Are you okay?
My aim's steady, if that's your concern. I'm sorry. I'll be fine once we breathe fresh air again. Just need this to be over.
Okay. Anything here? Archived findings. What began as a humorous extracurricular study of ursopods has become something of a passion. Countless hours of observation over countless bottles of pinnacle tea has concluded in the realization that the ursopods are hardy and hearty creatures. They are not lone predators, rather they have been found to be living in groups of families. Oh, now I feel kind of bad shooting them all. Yeah.
Over here! These beasts have me pinned down! Handle them straight away, please! I cannot let my genius be wasted here!
Boy, damn coward. We'll see how you beg when we're face to face.
Both eyes open. They won't see me coming, Commander.
Oh, I need his key card, eh? Certain flora might be engineered to survive in controlled environments like Laplace's garden or in this sunless lab. Why can we not also engineer them to survive in the frozen wilds? Post-operative stimulant. Oh.
There's a cub in here.
What in the hell?
That must be his mama on the other side of the glass. We were too late for the soldier back there, but not too late for this cub. We should help.
All right. Operating a centrifuge is not difficult. In fact, it's quite intuitive, but due to the repeated requests for guidance, here is your instructional manual. Which to include, if you wish to concoct something like a stimulant, for example, simply gather the ingredients from the operation room and return to the centrifuge, sew the ingredients in, and work the lever. Well, Doctor, you ask, why are the ingredients stored in another room instead of up here? Well, you have Trooper Whalingford's idiocy to thank for that. Using 20 cylinders of Arctic ginseng extract to make tea put a significant dent in our stockpile of stimulants. Ah, there's the cub. Hello. After thorough testing, we determined that this cub is at the peak of health for its age. No mean feat for a member of its species. Such resilience lends itself well to the procedure it's about to undergo. The essential question is, if we inhibit certain behaviors and psychological responses, would the bond between mother and cub be thereby severed? And if so, might this procedure be used at large to disrupt ursopod herd mentality, and thereby making it easier to capture or defeat them in a skirmish? With this experiment's completion, we might finally find an answer if the rest of the report is abruptly cut off. Oh my god, look at that thing. Holy.
Treating animals like this isn't research. It's monstrous. If we use that maintenance hatch, we could sneak up on anyone still alive here. I love to see the look of surprise before the kill. Run free, not so little sissy pig.
Critter catcher. The critter catcher and you. If you read this, nothing else. If you read nothing else in this missive, make it this. The critter catcher is a high-powered experimental prototype. It is not a toy. While this gun was regularly used to capture various fauna for our lab in the early days, one too many unfortunate incidents have forced us to restrict its access. As such, Dr. Rasmussen now has possession of the sole keycard to open the catcher's safe, and may allow access upon approval in emergency situations, pending approval of the necessary paperwork. What does it do? Shots deal minimal damage, but living enemies afflicted are dissolved by automatic... Wait, what? Shots deal minimal damage, but living enemies afflicted by dissolved are automatically stunned. Tranquilized critters are captured and added as a ship pet. Hey, okay. It's a marksmanship rifle? Really? Tranquilized critters are automatically added. Hold up.
What'd you go and do that for?
Well, I was trying to tranquilize it. How do I tranquilize it? What? What? Tranquilized critters are captured or added. I don't know how you tranquilize a critter. Low lethality tranquilizers.
What'd you go and do that for?
Well, I was kind of hoping I could capture it. Was that not the point? I thought that was the point. Am I stupid?
Real rotten piece of work, you know that? Now is my... I
don't get it. And so I don't understand. Tranquilized critters are captured and added as a ship pet. Alright. How do I tranquilize? Can I tranquilize? Is tranquilizing a perk? I don't know. Interesting weapon, though. I can't silence it because the barrel is the low lethality thing. Interesting, it's a marksmanship rifle, and it looks kind of nice. But, yeah, not something that we're going to be using, I don't think.
Getting past those ursopods won't be easy. They ain't turn mean real fast.
Am I supposed to fight my way through them? Is that what she wants me to do? Is that the point? Am I supposed to be getting rid of Mama here? What am I doing? Deal with the hostile creatures, yeah. Okay.
Thank the law, I'm saved. Release me at once, please. I'm so worried that nobody intercepted my distress signal.
Oh, we got his signal all right. Let's get the bastard.
Now you're speaking my language.
Raptidon Hunter. Okay. Can I not tranquilize those things and take them as pets? Like, how do I do that? I kind of want to do that now. Now looks like we're about to find his key card somehow. Careful analysis of more than 8,804 Arctic sprats, 507 oosopods, and 68 ice formations. It has been concluded that the archive continues to have a barely perceptible effect on the cloister's ecology. I commend the foresight of the archive's architects for containing all of its processing heat so well within its walls. Well, at least they're not ruining the environment around it by having it here, which is good.
There wasn't a person alive who could best the matriarch ursopod. Yet, here you are. What a show!
You the doctor in charge here?
Indeed I am, soldier. And my, what a picture you are! What exquisite graft work. Might I trouble you for an examination?
So you're the one who butchered my friend, Ortiz. The one who tortured those creatures out there. Who killed that soldier.
What's going on? I don't know any Ortiz, I swear it. I'm just a doctor. Please, don't shoot.
Oh, info not found? Really? Oh, so it's a total coincidence that a soldier who looks exactly like Ortiz is here.
Yes.
Do you want to die?
All right, I'll talk. I did operate on one Trooper Ortiz along with 2 others. He eagerly offered himself up for this project's first human trials. Rather hasty in hindsight. I know what you're thinking. Yes, the grafting program was officially shuttered 6 months ago. That was not a lie. But I thought it a shame, and it seems I wasn't alone in that. I was recruited for this unofficial venture soon after. Don't understand the need for secrecy myself, but our sponsor demanded it. I dared not ask too many questions.
Who is the sponsor?
He's some manner of executive. I don't know his name or official title, I swear. My orders came down the long, long chain of command. I'm only doing what I was told.
Enough with the excuses. You absolute wretch. Any scientist with any shred of decency would have refused your position. Your precious data is nothing compared to those you killed.
I sympathize with your friend, soldier. Truly, I do. But if I mourned every failure within these walls, I might never operate again. You must understand that the work we do here is greater than any one life. We can change the galaxy for the better.
So can I, right now, with a well-placed bullet. Got any proof of that?
If you require convincing that my experiments have led to many breakthroughs, witness me. My own lungs would have failed without my prototyping of a device to keep me alive.
That device any good at stopping a bullet?
Enough with the threats of violence. Listen here, if you choose to brutalize me, all of my research and knowledge will be gone. Forever. The suffering you've seen here will be nothing in comparison to the suffering I could prevent. Do you truly want to be the one to stand in the way of progress?
Enough about you. Show me one good thing you've done for other people.
It's been a long time coming, but I believe I've laid the groundwork for treating injury and illness far better than modern medicine can manage. We are on the precipice of regrowing limbs that had been lost in accidents, reversing brain trauma, nerve damage, mayhaps aging one day. It would be a boon to humanity and a boon to Auntie's bottom line.
Do you have a graph that could help Inez?
Don't even start, Commander.
Okay.
I ain't keen on anything this man sells.
Let's not be hasty. I see your graft is a result of revision surgery. Your first go was botched, and you were considered a failure of the program, yes? I know what happened to those failures. Demoted, disgraced. It was horrible business. And yet, you still wear our colors. You want to reclaim your station, don't you?
You don't know anything about what I want.
Avoid this guy. You're no failure. You've reclaimed all you need.
I wish I could agree with you. But I have fallen in the esteem of others. The way the other soldiers looked at me after my procedure, I'll never forget it. Whether I want to regain my position or not doesn't matter. I don't want your help. I will not benefit from the pain of others.
You think there were no victims of the first program? That your existence isn't built off the bones of those who came before? You're no more righteous than I. You simply looked away. Now, if you stay your hand, I will grant you 2 state-of-the-art grafting parts. They cannot fail. Install one of them, and you'll see my earnest intent. You were never the broken thing they made you, soldier. If you wish it, you may still become a most extraordinary specimen.
No. Stop talking. Stay there. Don't make any stupid moves, understand? The adults need to have a talk over here. Commander, I don't know what to do. I came here intending to make him pay for what he's done. And I can't shake the reasons I've seen to burn this place to the ground, but what if he's right? What if something in his work is worth saving? What if this is my chance to make something of my life? To be accepted again?
You're already making something of yourself, Inez. You don't need him.
I appreciate that, Commander. But I still ain't so sure that's true. We've grown close, you and I. And you know full well I ain't keen to ask for help, but I can't afford a mistake. I could spare this doctor, explore this research's potential, but if I kill this man and exact retribution for Ortiz, I'll never know for sure what that research might have wrought. And if I do that, there'll be no going back for me. But after all we've seen, how could I call myself one of Auntie's own? Would I even want to?
Auntie only cares to use and discard people. You can't change that. Nobody can.
I do know that. Better than most, really. Suppose it's time I looked Auntie in the face and saw her for what she is. And at least now, I can fix this.
What? Why are you looking at me like that? Don't shoot me. We were in the midst of negotiating.
I have no need for negotiating, Doctor. You brought this on yourself. Let's just take what we need and get out.
Look, they just bounced off the wall.
I can't stand the sight of this place any longer.
All right. Keep his was looking a secret. Okay. And but informed me that we're experiencing a bit of a xyranium leak here in the laboratory. My best mechanist, is investigating to fix as I write this. I expect operations to be back up and running at full capacity this time tomorrow. A somewhat unwelcome development. Seems the beasts in containment are more clever than we realized. As we've been distracted with the leak, the creatures have seized the advantage and broken free of their cages. With no restrictions to stifle me, I believe we'll make swift progress with grafts, beyond even what the executives could dream. She doesn't need to with Auntie's choice. Auntie's choice suck. Like the little fella home. I kind of want to take the little fella home. Oh, medical 7. Boo. Post-operative stimulant. I wonder what that does. I wonder if it would have changed the outcome too much if we'd spared him. Aw.
What are they doing in this place? Ain't no purpose for this. This clear disregard for life.
Killing animals to advance science is sometimes just an excuse to slaughter things. I, may know a thing or two about it.
Oh, barred short. It's a shame. How do I get in there? Doesn't look like I can. Looks like we're done. Hey, piggy. I would take the pig, but it doesn't look like I can. So, I guess I'll just leave him here. Poor thing. All right. In Fairfield. Alright, let's get out of here then, shall we? That there.
Have an update about that personal matter. You know, the one that might, end the universe.
Yep.
Back at Winter's Grasp, I found someone was continuing Anais, Sir Bujold's research. Believe I have a lead on their identity.
Okay, didn't you say her research could destroy the universe? Probably shouldn't let that happen.
I wholly agree. I pieced together information from earlier leading to Golden Ridge on Dorado. Oddly enough, to the anchor hold at Matriarch's Mercy Monastery. I had Val set the location on our map. I recognize we're juggling multiple crises, but I'd suggest we journey there sooner than later.
All right.
May all our travails add to the equation.
Great. Let's head right here. Back at Fairfield, huh? The old stomping grounds.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the protectorate folks present as liberating.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk.
Ah, Inez. Have you come back for a tune-up? I've got just the injection for that. Freezes those pesky muscles right back into place.
No, yeah, a tune-up sounds good. I got a device that might help stabilize what I got going on up on the shoulder. Ought to let me use my graft all the more often. Think you can install it?
Oh, well, this device is unusual and rather ingenious, if I may say so. Hold still, dear. This should take but a moment. There. I dare say you won't be needing any tune-ups in the near future, but I do trust you'll find an excuse to come by for the occasional visit. Where did you find such a device, anyhow? What is it, dear? You look, well, a bit like you've been stung by a terror ray. I've got ointment for that too, you know.
Did you know the grafting program was still going on?
Whatever do you mean? The program was shut down more than 6 months ago. Any further funding would be in direct violation of Auntie's orders.
It was off the books, Doc. We found a grafting lab way out on Cloister, still operational. Law, I ain't seen horrors like that in my life. They were brutalizing folk and creatures, paying them no mind, giving them no honor even if they succumbed to the process. The doctor there, he killed a friend of mine. And you're telling me you knew nothing of it?
Inez, I swear I didn't. That sounds... Oh, Sovereign's mercy, that sounds precisely like what I would protest with every breath.
The creatures they were experimenting on broke out of their cages, killed most of the staff. But you know what's worse? Keeping a dead soldier's body on display. Like a thing. I found the doctor in charge, still alive, cowering. I killed him, and let his sick aims die along with him. There's no good that can come of his work. Nothing. But this ain't the extent of it, I fear. I need to find out who's responsible for all this.
Oh, Inez, I know you do. But with the program officially shuttered, it would be awfully difficult to ascertain which individual has the pockets to fund such a... Wait. Yes, that does shed light on a correspondence I received recently. A vice president sent a message asking for my presence and scientific expertise to discuss a unique opportunity. I found the secrecy odd at the time, but I do suppose it lines up with your discovery.
How about a name and where we can find them?
His name is Willard Conan, VP of Experimental Operations. The very man who was in charge of the grafting program at its inception. He's... Oh, I know that look. If you mean to do something, I beg you.
Doc, with all due respect, what I do with him when I get there is my own damn business.
This is about Justice Ethel, please.
I will help you. Vice President Conan's office is aboard the Undisputed Claim, the flagship of Auntie's Choice. I do not know where exactly, as I've never been, but it's my understanding that you will need to present this calling card to gain entry. Inez, all I ask is that you remain safe. A terrible wrong has been done, but do not throw your life away to right it. You might seek justice via other means.
I can't promise anything, Doc, but I'll try. Thank you for everything.
Hey, so she looks cool. You got a little lecture thingy going on here. Very nice. Very nice. Alrighty. Get back to the old ship. So now, yeah, so we got to go. We got to go back for the arrangement anyway for the faction quest. So we'll do the full measures and then the equitable arrangement at the same time. Probably going to do the endpoint first here, purely because we now have a new update for her.
Commander, I've been thinking. We got the intel we need, Commander. The Undisputed Claim's our destination. When we find Willard and stop this law-damned program in its tracks, Auntie's Choice will get what's coming to them. Been doing some thinking about ending the grafting program for good. It's gotta happen. I just didn't think it would start this way. With me turning murderer. Auntie had me good and fooled. She ain't any better than Spacer's Choice.
Nope.
Making any of them see reason is an impossibility. Our overlords had a saying in Tau Ceti. If you got a rabid canid, you put it down before it maddens the whole pack. They used to say it about us workers, like we were the problem. It was terrifying. But now I reckon I see some sense in that saying. Retribution never came for the folk at the top back then, but it certainly can now.
It won't be easy. Anti-Choice is filled with to the brim with rabid canids.
Good thing I've already gotten started then. I wonder if this is what Ortiz had in mind when he sent me that message. He trusted my judgment, knew I always aimed to do right by him and folk everywhere, but he also knew both of us had been lied to when we joined up. The notion that our taking extraordinary risks would pay dividends. Do you think he knew this would be the final straw?
Ortiz would be proud of you. You're doing the right thing.
Yeah? I'm gonna cling to that notion for a while, if you don't mind. Maybe this is what folk mean by the architects setting things in motion. If I hadn't broken my contract, I wouldn't be here. Maybe proving myself was never the intention. Maybe this is what I was meant to do. Suppose we're fixing to find out.
Okay. Now we can upgrade her. Grants immunity to corrosive side effects. Releases a stunning spray from the armor when damaged in melee, temporarily dazing the enemy. Sure, why not? Her weapon now deals corrosive damage. Okay. It's much quieter, reducing that because enemies will attack her. Sure. Why the hell not? Yes, we're going to the endpoint first. Really? Endpoints end. Investigate anchor hold. Matriarch's Mercy. All the way back here, huh? Did we open all these rifts? No, we didn't, did we? This is the one of the places we need to come back to open the rifts, because we have one here, we have one down there, we have one there. Give me some of that rift goop. This is how we got over here, huh? All this time we needed to wait for the rift gun. Feedback cannon. Okay. It's a marksmanship rifle. Look at the size of this thing. What? Sonic hurts. Taking damage supercharges this rifle's power, increasing its damage significantly. Dealing damage spends part of the charge. Pain is relative. Make your bruises their dismemberment. Oh wow, that looks cool. Interesting weapon. For sure. Guess that's it, huh? Would look so. Would look so.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to our
If we what caused the schism between the Protectorate and the Order? The Consul.
Can you believe
I do recall the Order warning
Oh
about
God,
something
look.
like that happening. Albeit somewhat indirectly.
All right, I'll admit it. I had the Order pegged all wrong.
Yeah, look. So the load screen was right. Look, there's some sort of avalanche happened here in the exclusion zone. So if I had actually told people to go inside the exclusion zone, they would have all been crushed. That would have been the end of it. They would have all been gone. That's kind of scary. Yeah, that's kind of scary. But good, because we picked the right choice. I was unsure about it at the time. Sorry, one more thing. I was unsure about it at the time, but now it seems like it was the right choice, so I'm happy. I'm happy that we made the right choice. It seems like we saved a lot of people, because if we hadn't done that, they would have all been crushed in that avalanche, and now they'd be dead.
My time is yours. I haven't any...
I'm going to buy this now, because I have tons of money. That's what I wanted to do. Come back and buy that. What does it look like? Eh. Eh. It looks nice. Not as nice as this, but then again, I don't think any armor in the game is going to look like this, so... Except this. But it's nice. The TTD time movement no longer drains energy, which is huge. But because I can buy it now, I wanted to get it. Sorry, one more thing. Oh, I think I might have to go on the undisputed claim, right? Yeah. I was looking to see if I could find any, if I could find anything for the, sniper rifles, the antimatter rifles. Is there anything for a shotgun here? Machine gun. No, not really. Okay. Well, I'd say there's a nice optic I can put on for the for the shotgun. Maybe we can do something with it. Okay. Wait, what? How do I get in there again? Oh, it's that guy. Oh, hey, look at this. Hey, now we can get lockpick 8 and get in this now. I mean, we've been able to get into it for a while, but only just now returned, I guess. Oh, that armor looks nice too. Actually, we like that one.
Expect us to wander into the scene of a murder, but somehow I'm not entirely surprised. Anomalous events have a way of spreading, multiplying. We should find a way inside. There might be clues to what happened, and where Anais's research is now.
There were 2 anchorites. Anchorites? Yeah, in there earlier. I see only one body.
They should have been sealed in that room to focus on their studies uninterrupted. No one in or out. I'd suspect the missing anchorite knows something, at least. We should ask her. Might be some signs in there of where she went.
The terminal at Winter's Grasp said Anais' work was sent here. There might be signs of that, or where the missing anchorite got off to.
Uh-oh. Wonder which one of the two survived. Ah! There you go. That's why this was sealed before it was inaccessible. They actually sleep here. They do as well. Okay. Alright. There's no shower? Must have smelled pretty bad in here after a while. Scholarly reprimand of the bizarre regime. A series of manifesto-like musings from Anchoress Brune have been pinned to the chalkboard. Most of the comments rail against the current order regime, while others extol the virtues of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. One passage towards the end stands out in particular. The universal equation should be our primary concern, all else is a distraction, farce, and needless prolonging of suffering. Oh. Blunt force trauma to the head, puddle of blood nearby. So it's Anchoress Chow. Was that her on this side? You flip past hundreds of dense entries full of calculations and notes of arguments. Chow was apparently working up for future debates before finding something relevant to your investigation. Later entries mention regular visits by an exemplar Southworth who claimed evidence of I don't even know how you say that. No idea. Means to shortcut the solving of the universal equation. After noting the method's highly unorthodox nature, Chow wrote that she found herself shut out from further discussions, leading to routine scenes of tense awkwardness when Southworth dropped in, and a remarked shift in Brune's belief. In the final entries, Chow appeared worried that the two were conspiring about something and noted hushed references to an old order research station near Paradise Island named Point Obviation. She began to believe the Brune intended on abandoning the monastery anchor hold to travel there. Chow wrote that when she was confronted with her cellmate about her suspicions, Anchoress Brune responded that the idea of leaving the anchor hold was not one she considered lightly, to which Chow contended that to consider it at all proved the lightness of consideration. In the nearby margins of a +1, point me is scrawled. The final entry ends on a note of deep concern, writing, I can clearly foresee that whatever the two have planned may occur soon. It may serve me right for putting theory into application the other day. Okay.
I've had a chance to look around. You seem like you've done a thorough sweep. We should discuss what we've uncovered.
The identified body was Anchoress Chow.
Poor thing. Blunt force trauma to the occipital lobe, I believe. Possible signs of an altercation. Might have been an accident. Might not have been. Hard to say with just a superficial glance. At the very least, her cloister mate Anchoress Brune has some explaining to do.
Did you see what she posted? She looked like some kind of super dense logic puzzle manifesto.
A disputation of current order methodology. Focuses mainly on our presiding bishop, but saves ample room for the laureate council and previous regime as well. I believe I got the gist by efficiently skimming. The general concern is that the order has lost its way. My old department is repeatedly mentioned in a favorable light. Anais' work is regarded highly.
This database had references to the research at Winter's Grasp.
I saw that. I believe it was Anchoress Chow's diary. Spoke about regular visits by an exemplar Southworth who requested access to Anais' work. Chow seemed worried they were conspiring about something. That they'd mentioned an old order research station.
Any idea where Anchoress Brune went?
That old research facility seems the most likely spot to look next. I know the coordinates on Eden. Place by the name of Point Obviation.
Obviation, yeah. What else did you glean from all this?
I don't know what happened to Anchoress Chow, but leaving a body behind is suspicious, And the disputation reads like a call to arms for any fringe thinkers in the Order. There's no destroying the copies at this point, I'm afraid. We're past that. The research is out there. We need a way to keep anyone from taking it up further in the future. If we go in guns blazing from here, it will only continue. We need a plan to annihilate the idea.
How are we sure it will continue?
I've seen it happen. Things can take on a life of their own at a certain point. The more overt the response, the more unexpected the outcomes. We developed tactics at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection to minimize unforeseeable consequences. We can discuss once we see the situation on the ground.
Back to the ship then.
Yes. Time to seek out Anchorus Brunn.
Alrighty. Can't fast travel because I've got to run all the way back. This is like a damn maze, man. Oh, there we go. That worked. Oh my god, it was that easy to get to. I went all the way through there, then all the way back down through the building, and I could have just walked. Okay, whatever. You know, I don't want to talk about it. Alright. Well, I actually thought we'd get further through the game here. In fact, I thought we would finish the game, but we didn't really do that at all. So here we are, I guess. Back to Eden. We always keep going. Oh, ooh. Obviation Point is a new landing zone. Interesting. Cool. Oh, this is the whole region. It's like its own little, its own little area. Interesting. Exemplar Grace southward. There we go. That's the one. All right. Cool. I am actually going to leave it right there for today. I will be back tomorrow morning with the same thing. Might try and get on a bit earlier and do a longer stream, because I would like to get this finished. I wanted to get this finished and Pokemon finished by tomorrow, but at this rate, I don't think I'm going to get... I think I might only just get this finished, depending on how it goes. We'll have to see what happens, but yeah. Yep. We'll be back tomorrow for this, so I hope you enjoyed. If you did, leave a like, follow, subscribe, all that kind of good stuff. I go live every single day. I'm live tomorrow, as I mentioned, but then on Saturday, Sunday, and then most likely Monday I will be off. Got family visiting, so I won't be around for a few days. But then we'll be back on Tuesday. And I was going to start something new on Tuesday, but depending on how it goes tomorrow, I might have to finish Pokemon. So hopefully we can finish this game tomorrow. And then we can do Pokemon finish on Tuesday. I guess is the only thing I could think of. But like I said, I might get started a bit earlier tomorrow, give myself a couple more hours, and then see if we can... see if we can get both still done. So we're gonna still get both of them done tomorrow if I can, but we'll have to see what happens. Yeah. But then again, I don't know how much left is left on Pokemon, so we'll do like a full day on it. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We'll figure it out. I'll be back tomorrow with this, and I might be back a bit earlier to make sure I get it done. And yeah, we'll kind of go from there. So yeah, until then, enjoy the rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are around the world. Take care. Until next time, and bye-bye.